5 on this one anyway. Change this. Which one? There we go. All right. Follow chat. Where is it? We have to refresh it again. How are you doing today, Snowy? Hello? Whoops. Oh. It's okay. She is also for her own stream, so that makes sense. Something else, just get that thing out of the way. Well, yes, please reload my mod. Hello. Anime edits and like Nice name.
How are your students coming along?
Passably. Aya is my star pupil. None of the
What?
others hold a
Why
candle,
you
especially now that wretched guild.
you got immediately upset?
Try not to play favorites, Lady Atera. If you need a good room service to the whole class.
Yes, headmaster.
Oh, I got a nice name too, thank you. Oh, is it supposed to be XD? Have I?
New in town, right? If you need a
Cool.
place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever. We keep a fine inn.
What am I doing? Wait. Wait. Hang on.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Hang on. Hang on. This is Skyrim. Did they fix it? Oh, I am so happy now. Oh, okay, so, hang on. Wait until Snowy's back, because she'll enjoy this news too.
What?
Oh, Mix It Up has a really important update.
Oh.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
I, you know how I keep making sure to start my stream from one or over the other?
Of course, the ways to the east
Mhm.
to find the
Well, I did that today. I made sure that Daily was working in YouTube,
Well, look at you.
uh, on the proper, like, actual horizontal YouTube chat, right?
Mhm.
Vertical chat's also getting fed into my Mix It Up now, though.
Oh.
And horizontal chat is still getting fed into the Mix It Up. And Twitch is getting fed into the Mix It Up.
Wow.
They fixed it. Oh, right, I know where I was heading. I was gonna go get the third Soul Phantom Shout thing.
Yeah, I got my
Hey, watch it.
notification that I'm paying for my pension.
kill another
Wow.
Yeah, my job gets a pension.
Wow.
So how do you get the Mix It? So if I Mix It Up from Twitch to YouTube, I can get it to
You can
my-
you can add directly to YouTube. Like you can just sign into
okay.
YouTube on Mix It Up.
When you open Mix It Up, right?
Yeah, and Mix It Up you can sign into YouTube as well.
So you can have signed into Twitch and YouTube at the same time?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I see.
And now they added it so that on top of being signed into both, it's actually reading from my extra YouTube chat as well.
Oh. My
Yes.
fancy earplugs are here.
I am heading to Stone Song Grotto. Why isn't there a donation button next to the emoji button? Because I'm not popular enough.
It's a baby. This is the babiest case I've ever seen.
Oh, your ear
Yeah.
protection thing?
Yeah, it's like it's like the size of a macaron.
I see. Yeah, that is tiny.
Is the baby.
What do you mean I am? I don't have enough subscribers, man.
And I'm gonna put them in, and I'm gonna have no changes because my room's pretty quiet.
I see.
And I have to remember how to put these in because they're kind of funny shit.
I see. I have not fought Alduin, if that's what you mean. The only storyline we've finished so far is 1 out of 3 for the Bard's College. I mean, 160 subs still isn't enough for a donation button, though. Dono button comes at like 500 subs, something like that.
Interesting.
Nice.
Oh,
What?
I sound weird with them on.
What?
I sound funny to myself.
I see.
I know I'm distracting you. I'm not paying attention.
It's also like you're hitting me out of nowhere with this stuff that I'm just like, I don't know what's happening over there other than you got
I
the.
have a pile of packages and I get to open them.
I see. Well, I just started Skyrim and I have someone here in my chat.
I am unboxing stream, but you guys don't get to see any of it.
Will I be live streaming tomorrow? Yeah, probably. In fact, I'll probably be streaming earlier than later tomorrow. Considering today's issue is just the fact that I had an actual meeting at a bank.
Yeah, how'd that go if you can talk about it?
I'd prefer not to talk about the details, but it went good.
Nice.
I got everything I went for.
Are you gonna make business account?
No.
I see. You gained the information.
I am not ready for a business account.
No.
I do not want to explain why on stream. But I will do so to you later.
I'm struggling to swap the earbud tips because I need decimal size. There you go. Oh, never mind.
We're gonna have soft tacos later.
Okay.
I wish I could play those memes. No, someone in chat said that, so it's just like, oh, that's funny. I do the meme then.
I mean, you could make a soundboard, man. It's not that hard.
No. I want to be able to play those in Skyrim, is what I was saying.
Oh, in Skyrim. Are you allowed to free play the instruments?
No.
Ah, sad.
I mean, given what this game, when this game was made, it's kind of impressive what you're capable of doing in it anyway.
How old is Skyrim now?
2011, man.
Wow.
Aha! Okay, when you ask what are my talents, I need to know what you're referring to. Are you referring to my real-world talents? Or are you referring to my skill points in Skyrim? There's a major difference there.
I should change my thing so I'm no longer scuffed Mola. I should make a proper one.
Yeah.
Business Mola. If anything, I should make it artist Mola.
I think, I think if you really want to do a funny, considering what I'm about to be streaming, like, non-stop for the next couple of weeks and a little bit here, I was like, you could do a JoJo Mola and get away with it, and it'd be pretty damn funny.
Oh, are you playing?
Yakuza.
Oh. JoJo? I don't want to spend time drawing the JoJo mode.
Genuinely have no talents, just an average human being. Okay, you mean in real life? I make the video game. I write the stories.
He is good at predicting game trends.
Oh, I am amazing at knowing the gaming market. I can promise you, I can tell you what's gonna happen in the next little bit. Avowed, probably gonna flop. But only because people hate, like... Only because people are progressively lowering the standards for what is considered woke.
You think everyone's gonna just say it's not Baldur's Gate?
No.
No? You think it'll be
No.
different enough?
Yeah, it's genuinely different enough. I make a video game.
Side note: report on the earplugs. It definitely feels like I'm wearing earplugs, but I can hear you. I can hear me. I can not really hear Balacho anymore.
I see.
So they're working. Goes this way. And then I will stick a big
I'm
old
just-
fun keychain on.
I am still impressed at how pretty Skyrim is.
I mean, that's with mods though, right? Or just
No.
base?
I'm running default visuals, man.
Wow. I'm gonna find a keychain for my new earplugs. I'll be right back.
Time is it for me? It's 6:13 p.m.
Must have scared him off. Must have scared him off.
Okay, back to my unboxing.
Nearly
have a bag.
noon for you.
Mysterious black bag.
So, I have made discoveries, by the way. This is like the little bit of work-related thing I can talk about.
Uh-huh.
If I get the if I get a license to sell like quote-unquote foodstuffs,
Yeah.
apparently that can also like actually help you with just selling it online.
I believe it. This is a license.
So, if that's the case, then I could potentially, post being a like proper started up business and everything, I should say, what I could do is get the license to sell foodstuffs and then sell the food gummies, but only at Canadian conventions.
There's
And
definitely
then
license
online.
cost money.
I mean, it does, but I would be saving up for it as part of the whole startup business thing afterwards.
No, I was just curious because I was like, the regular business license doesn't cost money, so I was like, does the food one cost money?
I believe it does, y'all.
I see.
I don't have any one quest. So, like, what am I doing right now?
I'm gonna start saving these Amazon bags to ship stuff in. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna rip it up.
We are gonna go fight for the Empire.
Nice.
Have you seen my new ledger chat thing, Snowy?
Yeah.
You know, I'm like it's working in both YouTube formats now, which is like A, also really cool, but B, it actually allows for the emotes to come through. So I don't really need to keep working on my custom thing anymore.
Nice.
And can kind of just keep working on making, like, mix it up a little nicer, giving it extra commands. Oh, I guess one of the other things I could slash should do in the game is work on my actual skills and improving them. Nice new username. Is this guy chasing me and then died or something? I saw it do. Where? Or how did the white run? At least in Whiterun I can work on my skills.
That's what you want?
Sucker!
I can't.
Do I have a religion? The blue flame. The blue flame is my cult.
Where do we practice?
What?
What do we practice?
We preach the eternal blue flame. Message retracted, fire katana. Oh, I look back to see. Unfortunately, my religion is not a fire katana.
God might get nervous,
Man approaches with his weapon drawn. Shut up, guard. Is that Jesus? What? Oh, hang on, actually, I have you in chat. Can you test the latency for me? Let me know when you hear this. Rise of the... Ghost? Oh no, that was a quest. Oh, earlier I stabbed Jesus? Oh, wait. Is it saying plantation? Oh. I feel strange, hot and cold all at once. My hand shakes, hard to write, so dizzy. I think I've been poisoned. Seems like she's got the better of me after all. Today's the first day of our new lives. I bought a sizable piece of land with a rundown farmhouse dirt cheap outside of Rorikstead. No one else wanted it. I don't know how rocky it is. Too many boulders, the other men said. The Jonquil and I have strong backs and willing hearts. We'll get those boulders out and turn this fertile land into a plantation. Remove. Oh, there's so many of these. Keep your weapon drawn, we don't know what's in here. Ah, speech increased. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Hmm. Feels like this is it, I just don't know how to activate it. Oh. What? Toronto, what did we say about raising random people off the ground? I mean, actually, we said it was okay, but... Once upon a time, a fire turned blue and became... No. That is not what happened to me. Nice guess, though. But no, I'm severely corrupted. Okay, this is to find out what happened to Rin. I will come back to this. But what's my enchanting right now? It's 60. You only need 40 points. What if I head to Winterhold? I look like a rabbit. Uh, um, no? Question mark? So, I should head to Winterhold for more than one reason. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Priestess. Hey, Priestess, did you know you can get daily no matter what feed you're on? Oh. Including that working on both YouTube feeds? Interesting. Priestess redeemed her daily on YouTube on the vertical stream. Or on the horizontal stream, sorry, right? The message did indeed come through on the vertical stream feed, but not her message. Only Mix-It-Up's reply message came through. Meaning Mix-It-Up is treating both my vertical and horizontal stream as the same intake, but separate outtakes, which is really weird, but kind of cool. For reference, Pirate, type in !daily and you'll see. Not that I know of, Priestess. I think it means you still get one, but that your shorts, like the vertical feed, the shorts feed, and the horizontal feed are linked better now. What do you mean that's sad? What's sad? Oh, I see. I don't know who unlikes the stream, but those people are weird. Oh, this is also going to be in relation to a quest now, huh? Because this is a new burnt down house? Ooh, with a secret chest. What? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, Priestess. I don't pay attention to it though. Especially not now that I started streaming Skyrim. I've kind of just opted for playing Skyrim and like streaming it because I want to have fun on stream, but I should stream more. Skyrim is really good. I love Skyrim. I've also recently been playing Starfield. I can understand the hate for it. I've personally been enjoying it right now, but I think it's better than given credit for. It's worse than Bethesda should have been able to put out. Ooh, renovating a large studio. How's that going? More areas for recording gives you different interesting results. Ooh. Science. You have an echo chamber now? Nice. How many soul gems do I have that are filled? Oh, I have so many. I need my enchanting to be what though? 70? Yeah. So no, you haven't asked before. No one's actually asked me to play anything like New Vegas before. But it lets me segue into a pretty good conversation about how I unfortunately don't like Fallout. I don't think I've ever really liked Fallout. I did play New Vegas once, but like, I don't know, everything about it just kind of felt more like I was there for an RPG than there for a Fallout experience. And then I tried to play Fallout 4. Like, I technically finished Fallout 4 once. I just...
What now? If you think it'll help.
I just didn't like it. Like any of Fallout, I should say. Not just a Fallout 4 thing, like I even tried to watch the show recently. And I'm like, I can't even get past episode 5 of the show. I just don't like... I don't like overtly post-apocalyptic as a vibe. I think that's all it brushes down to, is that I am not a post-apocalyptic kind of dude. if you want to go ultra post or like or I guess yeah, the other term for it is like post apocalyptic. It's like maybe sometimes, but also I feel like at that point you should just be world building your apocalypse to be in lore of whatever world you're in. I don't think you should be calling it post apocalyptic.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I think the closest I've ever gotten
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful.
to liking apocalyptic
I enjoy
would
this work
be
well enough.
playing
Sure
Division.
thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this way.
But Division is like mid-apocalyptic, which is kind of funny. I'm sorry, priestess. I'm gonna keep that perk for enchanting 70.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Trying to think. I'm like, maybe one day I do a Starfield stream.
Do come back.
Maybe. But like, Starfield is the closest you're gonna get to me mechanically playing Fallout, because it is very similar to Fallout's setup and like survival systems. I think the big one though is that
Soon, I can almost taste it.
I need a way for New Game Plus to not suck Starfield.
It seems this damnable... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the aptitude...
No worries, pirate.
College in Winterhold.
Although, that being said, Priestess, you might like the next game we have lined up. Because as of later this month, I won't be streaming Skyrim nearly as much. Because, I'm gonna be streaming the new Yakuza game.
Got some good pieces. I don't claim to be the best. It's a sword. Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? Very well then. Looking to protect yourself or deal some?
Oh, yeah. I even have a new model that Snowy made me. That's going to be my new model from now on.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? Blades.
I mean, you'll see it, I think, tomorrow is when I was gonna make,
I help my
Wait.
father. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Tomorrow is when I was planning on putting out a thumbnail. And, I'm gonna make sure the new model is in the thumbnail so people can see it and be like, ooh. It pretty. Can be like, oh yeah, pretty.
I'll take my leave then.
I have to actually make the thumbnail though.
We've got some looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I'm looking to sell my arrows. Don't get me anything.
Good doing business with you.
New model time. New model time. I mostly asked Snowy to make one because I don't
Think all the council
want
might
to
talk
be
about
chibi
my
forever.
Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it at that. Out with it.
Can't wait to kill him.
Oh, do I have access to the dirge? No. What you doing, Snowy? I see. The one I bit of Elatro before stream.
Yep.
Nice.
Need a ride? Where do you want to
I've
go?
discovered a new planet card. It upgrades 5 of a kind.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It what?
It upgrades the level of my 5 of a kinds.
I see.
They called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Oh, I found the driver's license. It's the same. It has not changed.
Oh no.
It's a good card. I just can't use it.
Well,
guess I
no,
should-
because it needs to be renewed.
Well, no. I need to have at least 16 enhanced cards.
I
and
know, I know.
don't have-
Let me make my joke.
Okay. Every scored 7. So.
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This
Just
is
say
why
the word
I
if you need a drink or
problem
something to
call
eat.
it. Come on in.
I had a wrap, by the way, Priestess. Like a chicken bacon ranch wrap. What did you have for dinner?
Pasta.
I see. Priestess is apparently
last
having
card broke.
stuffed peppers.
I don't deal with any
The classic
My
Costco
days
stuffed
at college
peppers.
are long
Oh my
behind.
god, Snowy.
I prefer to stay close by.
I got the Skyrim bug.
Oh,
Look at this man.
I see. He be inside that table.
Oh, you make them yourself, Priestess?
Dagor.
I need a
Spells and
multiplier,
incantations
or else
for
I'm
those
gonna
with the
die
talent to
soon.
cast them.
Priestess was letting you know that they make the stuffed peppers themselves.
Wow, fancy.
No. I left Winterhold for
Cleans
some time
better.
and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live here with that?
Spells and incantations for those.
No, wait, what?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues. Until next
Oh, is this one of those things where I need to be like a level 80 in Conjuration for the quest? Am I streaming on a different platform too at the moment? I'm streaming on technically 3 outputs. 2 of them are YouTube, 1 of them is Twitch. If you look at the... Oh, you are on vertical chat, so you don't have it. Hang on, hang on. We'll fix that for you right now. Browser.
Oh, damn it. Nah.
I got this. Hang on. So it's two different YouTubes is the main one. So now you can kind of see, now you'll be able to see roughly when messages from other people come through. I can promise you it doesn't look good because I threw that together in like
Just let me
2 minutes. But when you see new chats come through, you'll see it update. Cooked catfish, 2 meat pies. Oh, there's wine that replenishes hunger.
We don't get many people like you that usually
Cross the bridge. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain.
Why are you here?
And if, in the process, my presence helps to... The more important question is, why...
May I enter the college?
But what is it you expect
Okay.
to find within?
I want to bend the wills of those around me.
School of illusion. It would seem that the... Not just any... A
Damn.
test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything...
Damn.
Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage.
I don't know that spell.
No? Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards.
Here.
Here you are. Now an anxious beautiful Skyrim weather.
Bell. Oh. What spell am I learning? Oh,
Winter holds glory.
fear?
Days may lie behind us, but the college lives on. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to see
I want to find someone attuned. The enchanting. What did you put in the stuffed peppers, priestess?
Before you even ask, yes, does that cover everything? No, I suppose. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important.
I believe I made myself complicated.
Yes. New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only one.
Maybe be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim.
I need someone who can teach me enchanting.
Let me give you a bit of it. There are purposely. If you're going to need live test subjects, I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then.
Ooh, he's got stay. What kind of books you got? Eh? Okay. Please don't do that. Eh.
The exact name. You mean the official? Until next time. I don't think anyone... You mean the... Until next time.
It's lies. All of it. I don't... No? Well then, my problem... She's threatened by me. But she is not... She's trying to undermine my confidence. Make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
You know, you can see me? But you
Oh.
can hear me, obviously. Something still isn't quite right. At least I'm making progress. Until next time.
Illusion trainer, I see.
Restoration. You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy
Of course.
Not that I require. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented. It's no secret that the college... You are new here, are you not? Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin. I am quite content, but I do not... Are we clear? Not all. Some risk. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Welcome.
I think I remember who to talk to.
Welcome to the college.
You are now disrupt my arc. Now, do you require assistance?
I am looking for an Elder Scroll, actually.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? You think
Of course I do.
if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
I need to find one, and I was told you could help my guy.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. I have a few things
Here you go for sale, my guy.
that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. All right, then. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Oh, we know what the effects of the Elder Scrolls are. You go mad. And blind. And sometimes deaf. And sometimes into a new dimension. Or a new timeline.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
Why is this book incomprehensible?
That's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
He dead?
Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years. And we were close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Haven't seen him since. Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I mean, I didn't expect that, but... No, are you there?
What's up?
Would you be willing to help me?
Oh.
I need the name of a person who can teach me enchanting in this game.
No.
Welcome. We were just
Oh.
Please stay and listen.
I don't want to.
So, as I was saying,
Oh.
first thing to understand is that magic is
I'll do it while he
very
gives his weird lesson.
volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it
Gotta
can
set up stream
and
anyway.
will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control. Mastery
Please,
of
the
magic.
Immortals model.
It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, Please,
My video
this is
too was
exactly
the
what I'm
Immortals
talking about.
model.
Eagerness must be tempered with
Where's
caution,
he?
or else disaster may
Tigirus
happen.
Tyrannus.
Just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
Oh, is that you?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Not going to wait. I admire your restraint.
Stop there.
Times when you must make
Enchanting services. I would have
Can you train me, Ninja?
come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Haha. Like the one person I managed to not talk to somehow.
I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, no. I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to hone your craft. Until next time.
Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Oh, I see that after getting timed out for a minute, Pirate decided to leave.
Couldn't handle it.
I mean, to be fair, I only timed them out because they kind of, you know, spammed a ton of messages and then started deleting them. And the messages were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like, just individual numbers as messages.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, like, I didn't want to deal with that.
That's fair.
And it was only a minute of a timeout, too. I didn't, like, ban them permanently or anything.
Today's art stream, February the 5th. 2/5. If you try, confirming the gaming category. What?
You might be able to get away with not being in the gaming category. I just said I didn't know, like, what you would do otherwise.
The entertainment, so, you know.
Well, you could then. That's up to you and how you want to categorize your streams. If you're showing off the Skyrim gameplay, you could also just put on Skyrim.
Yeah, I could.
Then you could have the Skyrim gameplay be in the top right again.
I usually do that.
Maybe? Well, there you go. You can be in the Skyrim category if you want.
Oh yeah, I shared your followers publish. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay, so the publish. I was trying to tell you this earlier, man. If you hit that publish button, the message will get sent to my server too now.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Okay, how do I have Mix It Up do the thing?
Sign in.
Sign in again? How do I sign in again?
No, you have to go to your settings, man.
No settings. Uh-huh. Right there.
Hang on. Oh, I can't even click on anything other than Skyrim properly. Hang on. Settings. Uh, user? No. Oh, okay, not settings, but there's that little like 3-bar thing on the side. You click on that and then you click on accounts, man.
The 3-bar thing.
At the very top of the mix it up. At the left, top left. It has 3 little bars.
Oh, I see. Well, then you
Hmm?
I log in with YouTube.
Uh-huh.
And now it'll just know.
If you're up to date, and yeah.
I may not be up to date. Hold up.
I see. Well, I'm doing a quest.
I will relaunch to do that.
I know,
It's okay.
but I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus, for I.
Are you alright?
I am well.
So where's the scroll?
Well, here as on the cosmological scale. Well, it's all nearby.
You want me to get the damn scroll or not, my guy?
One block lifts the other. Septimus.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of Septimus is clever among men. Lucky then they left behind their own in the depths. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon
Where's Black Reach?
below the Oftan, the point of puncture. Delve to it, but not all can enter there. Only Septimus.
How do I get
Two
in?
things I have for you. The round one for tuning. The
God.
Edged lexicon. Find Mazark and it. Trust Septimus.
Okay. Yeah, you asking for help at the same time that I was dealing with that lunatic probably is what didn't help. It's just that I was talking to that lunatic. I'm saying it's not on you! Uh-huh.
Well, it's taking 5 years to log in, so I'm gonna go pee.
Uh-huh. Oh. Well.
Now the mix-it-up chat will automatically have everyone.
Should. As long as it's up to date.
Where does the chat go when I type in mix-it-up chat?
Goes to both.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Hello chat. Welcome to stream. I am going to test this new function I have. Test. It went to Twitch.
Oh, you have to give it a bit for...
Okay, it does take a second.
I was like, you have to give it a bit for YouTube, man.
Wow. You were having so many problems with getting chat to work, and here the answer was, oh,
No, not all along.
waiting for Mix-It-Up to have an update.
Yeah, this update came out like 2 days ago, man.
Yeah. Can I make Mix-It-Up a specific channel in OBS?
What do you mean?
like, I don't want to have to pin Mix It Up over OBS because the pin program doesn't always work.
Oh, yes and no. That you have to wait for me to show you, man. That's a whole thing involving webhooks and stuff like that.
Technically,
It's a whole thing involving webhooks and stuff like that if you want it to work properly.
Hear me out. Actually, I guess that's it. I was gonna say, like, I screen cap Mix It Up, and then I just window projector preview it to myself, but that's still a separate window.
It's still.
It's alright, I'll just
There's
pin
a
it.
better way to do this. Like, there is a default built-in way of doing this in both OBS and Mix It Up. Y'all. Can't hear you.
I don't know what I'm drawing today. I also have to clean off my desk because my device is getting pushed off.
Guess I could go in there to warm up.
Oh, you know what I lost? My heckin' Twitch activity feed.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, how do you see?
I don't know.
What? I can't tell you what the problem is.
Can you not give it like 30 seconds in between each and every question? I didn't even have time to think about what I was doing in the game, man. What is your problem?
The Twitch activity feed is no longer a doc. I don't know when people do like the Twitch list of followers and stuff.
Does it not just show up on... Do you not have an overlay?
I have like the latest one, but if multiple people followed overnight, I wouldn't have.
Hang on.
I'm making a custom browser doc icon.
No, there's an easier way.
You want to just get it through, mix it up.
What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I found a way to do it.
I just heard you say mix it up. I don't know what I don't know what you're on about anymore. I give up.
You getting frustrated so easily, man. What's going on?
I want to play my game.
I see. I will leave you to your game then.
It doesn't help that I got out of a business meeting, come home, finally ready to play the game, immediately get cut off of playing the game to talk about your earbuds, and then now talk about your stream.
Then you play your game. I'll just do my thing and you can do your thing and then I will talk to you.
No. I poke.
Uh-huh.
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 Yeah, poke for that one. What art are you doing today?
I have not decided.
Why are you yelling? And that one is your yelling tone. I know your yelling tone.
You only want attention when you want attention. I can't get your attention.
You can't get my attention 24/7 is all I was saying, miss.
I love you all day during the workday, and well, you wanted to play your game, so go play your game.
I poke.
Go play your game.
No.
Go play your game.
No.
Why not?
Because I want to work this out with you.
Go play your game.
No, I want to work this out with you.
I don't know how to work it out. I don't know what to do.
Yes?
Then I will simply be as honest as physically possible. Letter of the law honest. I don't feel like I should need to be letter of the law specific. I can exaggerate by saying 24/7 when in reality, I mean, I do not want your, I cannot give attention to you back to back for a solid hour straight when you give me those little intermittent breaks, because then I can't refocus to anything and I just keep shifting around focus. It's like you are playing ping pong with the ADHD, but you are the only person with a paddle.
What do you want me to do? Like, bother you? Like, you want me to bother you less, or do you want me to, like, dump it all? Because when I dump it, you think it's too much. And then if I bother you whenever I, like, I don't know, as it comes, you're like, it's too much. So I'm like, what do you want?
You only gave two examples there. You either said as it comes or all at once. And I'm like, there is a third option.
Once an hour?
You can simply try to find where the login and mix it up would be as well, and let that be the little bit of a break of attention.
I was looking, I couldn't find it.
I'm gonna turn it to like a stereotypical mother here and say that if you asked that fast, you probably didn't look very well.
I looked in the settings where I thought they would be, and they weren't there.
That doesn't even, like, make the point moot either.
They weren't there?
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one was some trash with us.
There is a difference between asking something every 2 seconds and taking, like, a solid minute, maybe two, to try to figure it out, and then asking. and it
Well, I wasn't
does.
actually asking you for the on the Twitch activity feed. I was like, oh hey, it's gone. I'm gonna go find it, and then I found it, and then I was like, put it in. It's in there now. I didn't actually need your input on that one at all.
Then why didn't you? You poked me when I wouldn't give you attention on it.
Because I wanted you to know that maybe you also would like to have it in your OBS.
And that couldn't wait 5 minutes?
No.
Now you're just mad that I'm making reasonable points.
Okay, you can win. I will die now.
Don't die, you have art stream to do, miss.
I don't know what I'm drawing. Current here. So the only thing I have right now is that I'm like, I don't have a whale shark mini print, so I should probably make one. And that's the farthest I've gotten.
I see. I suppose none of the Pizza Rogue stuff is on the table.
Is there pizza roll art that needs to be done right now?
I mean, we made the list of, like, funny stickers at some point.
You want me to do that?
I could always grab any of those from the list. If you have nothing else to do, I would not mind you also working on that. But I do not wish for you to go out of your way to work on it.
I can draw some funny pizza.
Pardon?
I can draw some funny pizzas because they'll be fast and they'll be good warm up. Black lines, simple coloring. Is that what you wanted?
It's like you said, large stickers, right?
Yeah. But do you want them to be like fat, like the ones I showed you, or I'm just like, yeah, they're just kind of regular stickers, but they're big, or do you want them to be more detailed like mine?
Regular stickers, but big probably works better.
Okay. Is there a minimum canvas size you want? Is there anything else you'd maybe use these for? Okay, just draw them at like 1,000 pixels.
Other than posts, I don't think so, but like, let me check what they were. I know I have them written here somewhere. The entire problem is figuring out which book they're written in.
You didn't make a Trello list for it?
Not yet.
Well,
I've been working on controller support, man.
I see. I will go pee and make tea, so you can take your time. We'll run ads on Twitch, because I might as well at this point. We'll be back, chat. Let's see. We hit the ad button. Where's the? We hit the ad button, and then I go into BRB. There we go.
Not this one. The other one. What is the tiny book, right? It is this book. I found it. What that means. Any of those three will work, so I can give her any of those three back. Is the thrall 60 seconds? Oh, it is.
I am back.
Welcome back. I have 3 possible ones for you, and I will let you decide which.
Okay.
Vector stealing pizza. Vector with the head through the pizza. The pizza head Spectre. Or, and I have no idea what this was referring to, a disaster pizza.
Oh, that's the on fire burnt pizza.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, or that one / the left side beef pizza. Either work. For the third.
I will make pizza head.
Okay.
You want just Spectre's face, or do you want the whole body?
What do you think is funnier
Whole body sitting.
than that one? Oh boy, here we go. Okay, No. No. Oh my god, why are you so difficult? Stop being this hard. Thank you. Of course, it was for nothing good, too. See, it's to the right. The lockpicking. Ah. Also, I'm about to have one of the most ironic arcs in all of Skyrim. I'm a pirate, but there's an East, it's the equivalent of the East India Trading Company, but it's East Empire Trading Company, because Skyrim. There's an expansion for it that I now have installed. So I get to be a pirate. I get to be a pirate where I haven't, where I'm gonna be in charge of the East Empire Trading Company.
Like, there. Oh, I guess I should stream this too. I was gonna say, here's the sketch, and I'm like, wait, you can't see it.
From pirate to privateer to legal piracy. Yeah, something like that. Also, hello, Abdul.
Could not set the pin's parent window. Could not make the window top what?
What?
I went to pin chat, but it can't pin it for some reason. I'm just like, what's the point then? There's maybe a setting for this. Hold on.
Hey, Abdul. You want to see something really cool? Also, let me fix this before I get copyright struck from this. Oh, this vector is very pretty. I like the idea.
Copyright struck for my lo-fi.
I mean, I have been. It hasn't actually like been doing anything other than.
Well, no, it just says copyright, but they don't take any action. It says the same for me.
Yeah. So Abdul, if you want to see something cool, I'm gonna let you know right now to try this. Go to the vertical stream. Type in your daily, like go get your daily from vertical, and then come back. And I can show you. Now go back. No, you're not banned yet. Oh, I could make it time you out now.
No.
Oh, I could legitimately make it do the thing and then afterwards time you out for a minute as part of the funny. Because I could do that now. I didn't think about that. Go back, Abdul. Go check. On the horizontal. Oh, why did you type it again? No, don't type it again in vertical. Yay, you're still in vertical. B, just go read horizontal chat. No, just read through the chat. Can you not see the past chat messages? Yeah, the chat histories are connected now. They both work through Mix-It-Up now. I don't.
You
It's
couldn't just tell him. You
No.
sent him on a whole class.
yeah. I'm being a drama queen. I'm being a drama king.
Uh-huh.
This is what we do as pirates. Cause a whole lot of drama and then complain when it doesn't go our way. But yes, the point is, Abdul, Mix It Up can now read from both chats at the same time. Additionally, I didn't actually have to do anything.
Yeah, like this is really good for a free. Like, goddamn.
Very convenient for viewers. Indeed, you can get your daily from anywhere. You know what? Let's do a funny, though. Oh, this is technically gonna ban people for doing it in the horizontal feed too, though. Okay, that's my issue with it, and why I'm gonna keep it as a joke for now still, is that, I can't actually determine which one they come through yet, unless I were to, like, go through and learn what the script to it all is. And I'm not about to go on a whole scripting quest while I'm already on another Skyrim quest. So we're just gonna be happy that it works. But yeah, you can now get your daily from the shorts or other feed regardless of where you send, like, you can send it from both, it'll still give it to you on YouTube. If you really want to double up your daily points, you have to go through Twitch. But then they're also still separate, so, you know, it doesn't really count.
Yeah, it's a different chat at that point.
Uh-huh. Well, it's like, I also have to put in the same amount of work twice if you want it from, like, Twitch versus YouTube, so it's like, I'm not giving you both for the price of one. You want me to put in the work, you can get your daily on both until you hit the daily requirement for the special. Ooh, and the special I can actually, like, appropriately do and mix it up and everything now, where I can give you your own custom colors.
Is that what cross? I guess your chat log is mix it up, so it works.
Hmm?
I was gonna say your chat log is mix it up, so it does work because it'll display
Oh, yeah.
properly. That's what I was gonna say. Otherwise, no one's gonna see it.
Yeah, no, my chat log on stream now is just Mix It Up's thing.
What flavor is this Spectre pizza?
Pepperoni.
Okay. Not sure how well pepperoni's gonna show up though.
Gonna wash up and make tea. You do you, Abdul. I guess if he really wants us to, we could move to a live chat for it. But I will not do so till he's back and requests it. I have a question for you as an artist.
What?
In terms of Twitch, like, just regarding Twitch alone, nothing else really matters. What counts as art?
What counts as art?
So on Twitch, you can stream the category called art.
Yeah.
What counts? In your professional artist
remember
opinion.
I don't remember if. Well, so the thing is I know some people have their own category or will choose just chatting instead. Like the knitters, I don't know if they either have their own or prefer just chatting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So it's like creative process, I guess. But it doesn't exist because it's like game development has one. Does music writing have one?
I think music does have something similar.
Yeah. So it's like the creative processes, visual. So visual arts.
Okay, visual arts. That's a bit better of a thing. So the other question then becomes, does doing like concept art slash making like UI elements count?
That's graphic design. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm thinking about this for TwitchCon.
Oh, if you want to apply.
So, well, no, because to
yeah,
apply,
well-
you need to be in some sort of category for X amount of time.
Yes. You also need to have a full portfolio, though, still, so...
I mean, I have a portfolio.
yeah, but it's hard.
It contains art.
Okay, that doesn't help. Is it your art, though, or is it my art?
Some of it's my own art.
Well, wouldn't you be better off downstairs anyway, though? Like,
I would be better off in that little, like, thing, yes.
Yeah, then do that then.
I know, I want to do that. But that doesn't mean I can't question what counts as art.
I can see what there at the Artist Alley in content.
Also, what happens if we both get signed to go? Do we just have to suffer in being in completely different areas for the day?
People are willing to trade their booth spaces. If you want to attempt to be partners, you can certainly like talk to people and trade.
What?
You can swap places with another person if you don't like your place.
But I can't go upstairs.
Oh, you mean if you're downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, suffer. We'll have Poe run between us. Poe or Frog can play telephone. Or I can just text you, man.
Okay, what would be really funny is, like, they have that specific internet just for you to live stream things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, it'd be really funny to live stream our booth to one another.
Where's Discord call?
Yeah, you'd have to be a Discord call, actually, because otherwise you'd have to, like, mention, hey, this booth is being recorded.
I mean, there was the balloon person, but yeah, it was mostly, on them.
I did see one person who was streaming their booth for the whole con, which was kind of funny.
Oh.
One of the artists had, like, a weird setup where their camera was just kind of, like, at their table.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then they had, like, a little sign there that was, like, this booth is actively being live streamed, and it was, like, written on the front end side of their booth, because they were at one of, like, the walls, one of the corner walls. But yeah, they were just like, yeah, this this booth is actively being live streamed, and I was like, I've seen other people do it so far, where that was a thing we saw a lot of, like, people coming in being like, hey, are you okay with being recorded? It was because they were streaming to Twitch their, like, walkthrough of the different Artist Alley booths and whatnot.
I'm
Like,
looking
we
at
saw
this, and I'm
that,
wondering
but...
if the banding inspector wouldn't be better? Or do you like the scissors?
Huh?
I know.
Hang on. I also didn't get a chance to actually look before you asked that, because you asked me in the middle of stabbing someone. Okay, what are you asking about Spectre?
If this ghoul.
I see you went with the neck and a whole pizza as the difference.
Oh, you want the slice?
I mean, typically it's the slice, and it's only on the face. And that's how they get the ears and the side of the head in as well.
Oh, so you wanted to just be like... I had the sketch, though. Anyway.
You did have the sketch. I didn't know what you were referring to with a... You had a circle on the screen, man.
Yeah, that was the pizza!
But I didn't know this! You just said a Spectre look!
That's what you asked!
What?
That's what you asked about the circle, then I'll tell you about it. Did you want it to be like this?
Yeah!
I see.
That's what it normally looks like.
Or is it the other way around? Or is it upside down?
No. No, it's that way. No. Do you want me to just get you the reference picture again?
Oh, this is like this is literally I sent you the sketch, and then you told me nah, not the sketch.
Okay, but also, how was I thought the circle was just like a remnant from the sketch part, man.
But then where was the pizza? Then there was no pizza at all.
Because I thought it was just the Spectre part of the sketch.
No.
Well, you did this! You asked me, how is Spectre? I look at a sketch, I see Spectre plus circle. How does Spectre look in the sketch of Spectre plus circle? Spectre looks fine. Yes, it looks fine.
I'm like, it's a sticker of Spectre though, so it's how the Spectre looks.
Yeah, but you, I didn't know that the circle was supposed to be a whole pizza.
Is Abdul here? Abdul, tell him I'm right.
Abdul still is under BRB as far as I know.
Nah. Well, luckily for you, I can just do this. Just eliminate the pizza. The Spectre's body actually has to be looked up. Take that.
Also, Abdul just said BRB to wash and make tea. He didn't say what he was washing.
Shower, my guess.
That's my guess as well, although my first thought was immediately just like, who washes their tea?
I see.
I also wanted to question how you wash tea.
It's the first, it's like the traditional Chinese tea making. You dump out the first cup.
I guess, yeah.
I'm like, is Pizza Road? I guess you have the card game, but I was like, it's card game. Card game will be in a place too. So, but can you sell stuff down there? Were any of the devs selling stuff?
What?
Were any of the dev tables selling things though?
Yes and no at the same time.
Yeah,
So, none of them had, merch.
Yeah.
But all of them had, very direct, overt links to each of their games.
Okay, but, you saw it didn't convert to sales though.
I don't know at TwitchCon.
Hmm?
I don't know at TwitchCon. TwitchCon is different.
What do you mean?
TwitchCon in the bottom, everyone down there was an indie dev. Because it was called, the Indie Circle or something like that.
Yeah.
but B, they are specifically like you go there to find a game to purchase. You do not go to an artist alley to find a game to purchase.
Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, so like
But like, were any of them actually selling keys then, or was it just like a hey, if you go to the store page?
they just link you to the Steam store page for it. What they would do instead is they put it on sale for the entirety of TwitchCon.
Okay, so basically what you did, but maybe they actually buy it.
Yeah, basically it's they did the same, like I did the same thing as them, but I wasn't in the right area to be doing this. Actually, that's not true either, specifically because of the fact that I also wasn't selling a game.
Yeah, you're selling a stream software, which is
I was
pretty
selling
hard to sell, honestly.
specifically a streamer software tool, which yeah, is not only a harder sell,
Have you fixed Twitch integration on that thing yet?
yes!
I see.
I keep telling you yes and no at the same time. It's like, it's as good as it can possibly get.
I see.
From my end.
I see.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course, you want me. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the. Need something?
Oh, that hurt. I'm like, I'll teach you to set up the Twitch integration if that's what you're asking me instead.
Maybe some other time.
Y'all. I'm not teaching you today, I just said I would teach you.
Does the hair tuft go through the pizza or no?
No.
Okay, I will then delete it then, so then it's just Spectre face.
I see, okay.
I'm like, are you willing to prototype Spectre plush or no?
Where'd you come from?
I do not have the skill, man.
I see, even if I give you the pattern?
Yes.
I see.
The difference is mostly just in how you're asking me to have, like, what skill you are asking me to use.
You said you were capable of sewing, so I was just like...
I am capable of it.
Yeah.
But I am stretching that word as much as I can to mean I have mended, like, 2 or 3 pairs of pants that had a small hole in the leg before.
I see.
I have not created a whole new pattern.
Well, I can make you the pattern. It's the assembly part that I don't want to.
Same thing, I have not assembled a whole new pattern, man. The alternative is just we find someone to finally do plushes.
Well, you gotta pay like the $500 to sample these.
Yeah.
More or less, depending on how good or bad they can get it on the first try.
Uh-huh.
What if the plush was this instead of regular stuff? What if the plush was this instead of regular Spectre?
Is that why you're asking me this right now? Is because you think this would be a funnier plush?
No, I was just wondering, because I was like, man, I really don't want to sell this thing.
I see.
Because MOA is a lot easier. It's like two.
Okay, we
Pac-Man
went over what the rules of engagement for the plush were, though.
Uh-huh.
It's not that you can't make a Mola plush, it's you can't sell the Mola plush.
Why can't I sell?
Because plushes are my deal. You know how much that hurts.
Okay. I'm like, even if I decide to, after you get yours, make my own because I'm too lazy to find a menu or whatever, get the 10 out, get 500 of them. How much would one go for? Hand sewn by me.
Hand sewn by you?
Yeah, like the one I have, except for a little better because I've done it.
$100.
120.
Question on my end is why you are pushing that limit by 20.
Because there's gonna be like, because I can.
Then no.
I see. It's the I've occasionally seen the plush makers talk and they're like, yeah, I sold a pony for $600 and I'm like, damn, that's a lot.
No.
No?
No.
I see.
What made that okay? So if we're gonna get into like the business nuance, here is the question of difference. How much do they normally sell a plush for? Like, how significant is this one plush that was 600? Is that what all their plushes look like? Or is that just this one plush was extra rare and had extra handcraft time, so it became $600? How much better a plush?
Let me go up.
Oh, I see you actually have this info.
Well, I'm gonna go see if they have a picture of their setup. Like the price tags are too tiny to see though.
Okay. Then here, I can give you a reason not to do it without any with an artist that you and I have both seen and an explanation behind the differential. There was those people selling the Ghost Cat plushes. Where they had like all the different horror genres of cat, right? Like the whole Plague Doctor cat, the etc. etc. This is them like learning to make plushes. Some of them, they had their prototype on sale. And they were selling it for they were selling it for $75. When their normal stuff was like, I think their normal plushes were like $25, buy two get one or something like that. I know they weren't that expensive because I remember being that tempted to buy one.
Well, yeah, manufactured plushes cost good, comparatively.
Yes. And this is not a manufactured plush, but I don't think you hand making the plush contributes so significantly that you're paying, what, over 6 times more?
Okay, so
Yeah.
I have the thing. So these are all. How much do you know about My Little Pony?
What now?
Unfortunately, more than I'd like.
Okay, so I don't know any. I think these are all. I don't know who these are. All there's names, but I can't read them. So the ones that are the 650 one is like fully clothed, so it's very fancy. But there are unclothed ones for 400.
Can I
They
see?
are about the size of.
You send me a
They're-
screenshot of one?
Yeah, I just send you the entire booth.
A normal plush was 400 made by them.
No, that's their like fancy ones. Then they have like the regular kids doll size ones, and they're 60.
What size is this Mola plush that you would want to...
Maximum paper size, which is a little bit bigger than the one I have, like maybe 1.3 times. I still have to make that one at some point because I want to just make it like this is what I can make easily without having to buy new paper. Mola this size.
Okay, compared to their sizes, which size best fits the Mola that you are trying to sell for the 100 whatever?
Probably that sitting yellow one in the middle.
The sitting yellow one, and that's one of their $400 ones?
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
In fact, this cheese color isn't correct, but here is Spectre with the new pizza.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay.
What did you say to the... Is that one of their $400 ones or whatever?
Yeah, it is.
And those are all handmade?
Yeah. They probably have a machine.
What do you mean by a machine? Like, how does that work?
It's a sewing machine.
It's still handmade, isn't it?
Yeah, but like I'm literally no machine, literally making every stitch with my two hands. For now, anyway. Until I convince myself to buy one and have the space.
And what was the price you wanted to sell for? 100 and what?
I said 120.
You said 120 to try to push the limits, right?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would have to make it and fully time it and be like, but 120 starting.
How many are being made?
One per convention. If not less, because I'm doing other things. I think it's green. Blue is very, like... there you go. Backpack.
If you were going to go through with that level of commitment to it, I feel like the 130 is where you would probably want to start. However, I would also like to state that realistically, I do not think you should do that.
I see.
I think it clashes a little too much with the rest of your stuff at that point.
I see.
Which means you could do it eventually, but you need to start getting ready the vendor boot stuff before you do the plush stuff.
I see. Would it be better to make like the keychain size ones and just put those at like 40 or something? Not like itty bitty keychain. Have you seen like plush keychain or like
Yeah,
kinda
I've
big?
seen plush keychains.
Yeah, like those.
At that point, are you hand making them still?
For now? That's why I said 40. Normally they're like the people wanted a 35, so actually maybe it should be higher, but like
Oh, I was gonna say 50.
50. I see. I don't fight. We can put this until later.
Trying to think. I'm just trying to think of it all, man, because I'm like,
Huh?
there is a lot of stuff to think about when you try to think about those prices. Is the problem?
Yeah. What I think would be a lot funnier is if I can somehow blow up the size of my like paper printing, and I just make one that's like my size. We bring one in one suitcase, and it's like $800.
1,000 easy.
Oh yeah, probably.
1,000
It
easy.
has to
What do
fit
you
in a
mean?
suitcase, so, like, maybe it can't be as tall as me. Maybe like half my size. But,
Oh,
like,
you
it
know
has
what I was thinking for
like
the
giant
size?
Snorlax.
Yeah, I was thinking Snorlax size.
Oh, that would be so. Okay, that thing is definitely like 3,000 though, because that's like a bed.
Yeah, yeah, I could agree.
Yeah.
I can 100% agree to that one.
I like literally don't have fabric that large.
I think that would be a funnier vendor's booth like intro
It
than.
would be such a good bit. You just lay it on the floor and be like, you can buy it.
You don't even have to lay. I guess you could lay them on the floor, but like.
It's the best when it's laying on the floor, no? Like prop it up against one of the table legs or something. But yeah. Beanbag beans.
I see. I see. Skyrim made a puzzle so hard that I didn't even know that this was the thing now. But they kind of gave up and made the puzzle not a puzzle anymore. I assume because of how easy it was to. I remember being stuck on this thing that I was doing here for like a solid day and a half when I first played Skyrim. This puzzle stumped me. But now you can't actually like progress the like two of the buttons for the puzzle are locked when they didn't used to be. And so if you hit them, when you start hitting them in the right order, it just kind of unlocks the buttons. So if you just keep hitting a button until things are unlocked, then it just solves the puzzle.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's like, it's not a puzzle anymore, but... Oh my god, did it used to be a puzzle? And now I'm just like, oh, it's gone, though. Bad spider.
Why do you get like the sniper mobile app game zoom in when you shoot the spider?
Critical.
I see.
Uh-huh. It's basically it's the arrow execution. So here, let's see if killing any of these guys gives me another execution. There we go, this. how it, like, pulled me into first person, did a cool little action bit.
I see. Is the Spectre stealing pizza a small pizza or a big pizza?
I think it's funnier if he's stealing a whole pizza.
A whole pizza, okay.
You think it should... You don't think it should be a whole ass pizza?
Whole pizza.
I'm looking at your sketch, and yes, I think a whole pizza is funnier. Oh, is he mad at us? Because I looted his dead friend? Sorry, buddy. I looted your dead cow. I keep looking over to your sketch and laughing. Which means it's working. You know what problem I think I'm gonna try to solve first and foremost if I ever make an RPG?
Hmm.
Like Skyrim style RPG, I mean.
Oh.
I'm gonna solve the slow walk problem.
Oh, the escort people.
Not escort people, but the personal problem.
Cancel walk?
You can't... So, okay, so slow walking looks awesome, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this, I look normal. I look like I'm living an adventurous life.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so fucking slow.
Mm-hmm.
Doing this, it breaks my immersion a little bit more because who the fuck jogs everywhere?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't make sense. But it's faster than the slow walk.
Yeah.
And then there's sprinting, which is just the stamina resource. And it's like, yeah, it makes, like... I think this game's differential between this walk and the stamina bar run speeds are perfect. I don't know who the hell designed, like, the scale and, like, how fast you move when you run, etc. But I think you move at, like, a perfect pace in Skyrim for when you, like, do the little jog versus when you sprint. But you still don't get to look as cool. So the problem becomes, how do you make the normal walk as effective as the jog, but look as cool as a normal walk? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do I make an animation that walks at a jog speed, but looks like a walk, and is balanced like a slow run? That is what I have dubbed the slow walk problem, because it does happen in a lot of other games too. Most notably, it's been happening to me when I play Starfield, because I look fucking dope. Running everywhere just feels so unrealistic. Yet another person wants me dead. Oh well, I'm not dying today. But yeah, if I ever decide to make an RPG, that's gonna be my first problem to solve.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I think RPGs, like, have a major problem that's kind of only solved in a few MMOs. And it's that you can't really play an RP. Oh my god, if you... I want to walk through peacefully. You know what?
Where'd you come? Don't say I didn't.
Oh, right.
Sons of Skyrim.
Really?
When you barely see Spectre's body, it's just like, oh, the limbs stick out a little bit.
Alright, these Stormcloaks wanted to fight, so I caused a problem. They wanted a fight, I gave them a fight. I never specified the fight was going to be with me. And they never specified that they didn't want to fight a dragon. Oh, come on. Boy.
Oh yeah, I thought of a good, I don't know if it's good use, but a potential use for the rest of this one-way mirror film that I have.
Mm-hmm.
I could make a TV head cosplay. Because, I don't know, could be cool. It's a thing, not just from the Heckin' Has Been.
I know, there's like an actual vigilante tied to it.
Oh, is there?
Oh yeah.
I see.
It's
I'm
like
more aware of like, it's like a... I don't know where it's from Japan, but it definitely like is out in Japan too. It's like there's characters and there's like dolls and people that don't know OCs and stuff. So I'm just saying, where's it from?
Oh, I see. There was a dude in, I think, like early 2000s. He went around in a TV head and like with a TV head on him. And he left a bunch of old like CRT TVs on people's doorsteps.
Interesting.
And it like spawned a whole wave of like people dressing up like him and like quote unquote stopping crime and shit. I will say the quote unquote because I don't want to get involved in vigilante law.
I see. I'm looking at the Japanese ones. It's definitely like a specific designer's thing because they all have the characters.
Yeah, it's a big thing that's been going on for a while, man. Like it's been around since like 80s of just people with TVs for heads.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, I have a lot of foam. Could pick one of these.
I don't think it's worth it.
I do already have like 90% of the materials, if not all of them.
I see. Okay, Skyrim. That's another thing I gotta make sure I fix about card game before it's too late. I hate it when games don't lock your mouse to the game you're playing.
Oh, yeah?
Skyrim doesn't.
Let's see.
Y'all. I can maybe fix it by relaunching, but like... Do I want to relaunch Skyrim? Oh, here, now that it's nighttime though, I can sprint and show you what I mean with the 3 different walk speeds.
Sure.
Okay. Oh. Right. So there's this walk speed, which is like encumbered walk speed. Normally. There's this walk speed, which is just holding down forward on a keyboard or a controller, or pushed like all the way up, whatever. And then there's this, which is sprinting. Oh no, you... Save.
Whoops. I feel like I'm making the ears too tall.
Doesn't look like it.
These bat ears.
Guess it do look a little like bat ears. I see. I was wondering why the walk was so long.
Halfway across all of Skyrim.
It's like it put me on the other end of a mountain.
Oh.
Trying to figure out which way I want to go then. Technically, going south is faster, but more expensive, because I have to pay the 50 gold. Would it keep me a little bit safer, I guess, in that we're going to where it's warmer in the day? So the cold doesn't get to affect us as much? Alright, I'll head that way then.
Do you want Spectre to have the 3 paw print or the 4 paw print? Toes.
Does it matter?
Cats normally have 4, but people draw 3 because it's like cuter.
Try the 3. Oh my god, I died again. You know what? What if I just went back through the dungeon, but in reverse?
I see. Thoughts?
Oh, very cute.
Okay, I will do that for you then.
She has stolen the pizza. I have other question for you.
Okay.
As a result. What other early stuff should I try to get into selling at a vendor's booth?
What do you mean? Merch-wise?
What other merch could I do, or like, should I focus on for the early game of vendor's booth?
Stuff where you can make at home, honestly, but like it depends on what you want to do.
There's not much you can do with a vendor's booth is the problem.
What you mean, not much you can do?
Well, I guess other than like 3D models.
You have the 3 models, you have the stickers, and then I have the capability of making the totes microfiber. If you want to get into hats.
Oh yeah, mouse pads.
Mouse pads. Mouse pads, tote bags, and microfibers are what I have right now.
I still think it'd be funny to sell the pizza hat as well, as a merch item.
Pizza hat will be a harder sell for sure, though.
Harder sell?
Yeah.
Why?
If it's just the Pizza Pup logo.
I guess it's a harder sell until Pizza Rogue is out.
Yeah.
But once it's out, it's like every character is gonna have the hat by default. Like, I'm specifically going out of my way to make the default skin of each character have the hat on. That's why I was gonna steal Hajime's hat.
I see.
Yeah, because I can just scale it up or down based on the character we have a model for, right?
Yeah. Do you want to sell like more than just minifigures with 3D printing? Because there are a lot more you could do.
Yes, and that was the next question. Was what other 3D print stuff are you suggesting?
What do you want, functional or do you want decorative?
I'd prefer decorative.
I'm fair, like it can't be like sometimes it can be fan art, but it can't always be fan art.
What do you mean?
Well, depending on the vendor's booth, sometimes they do allow fan art, sometimes they don't. So.
I mean, also when you're making a 3D model, it's harder to constitute fan art.
What do you mean?
It's harder to decipher what is fan art and what is not just like a little sci-fi dude that you renditioned. If I made you a unpainted, like, random Mass Effect infantryman without any of, like, the Mass Effect logo or anything on it, you could claim he's from, like, 50 different properties, or just that he's not from a property at that point. Because it's just generic.
That's just not fan art, man. What?
But it technically could have started as fan art.
That's called inspired by, my good friend.
Okay. But if you make fan art of the Mass Effect model dude, right?
Okay.
You give him the logos and everything to start. But you make the logos the thing you have to paint on. Or a sticker that you put on. Then the model isn't fan art, just the sticker is fan art. No?
Well, that sounds like it's just harder to recognize fan art.
But then if you change said sticker to then be 5 different, like, let's say you could put on 5 different stickers from 5 different franchises, any of them would fit this model, but they're all from different franchises, is the model still fan art?
You are fighting the people that would be able to recognize it as Mass Effect, and then be like, why you have other things on there?
But then other people could just recognize it as something else instead, like... Like, a dude could just be like, oh, this is a Helldivers minifig, and there's the Helldivers stickers to go with it, and I could be like, yup. And someone else could point at the Mass Effect stickers and be like, oh, it's a Mass Effect minifig. I could be like, yup.
Well, okay. Well, anyway, you're not allowed to have the logo stickers anyway, so delete.
No, but then the model still isn't fan art. Is it?
Are you literally ripping a dude, or are you just making a sci-fi guy?
That's the problem.
Which one are you doing? There's a difference.
But you can't easily differentiate. I could make a little sci-fi dude that just so happens to be a rip of 10 different models, because they all have generic sci-fi uniforms.
Why do you have to rip a specific one then? Why not just actually mix them up so you're not actually ripping one?
You don't, and that's my point.
Why are you then it's why do you have to contest whether it's fan or not then?
Because someone is going to.
Just say you're making a sci-fi dude. Stop trying to rip one. Just be like, we're combining sci-fi dudes into one sci-fi dude. That's like referencing question mark sir.
You think it falls under referencing?
Yeah, so no, it's just original. If you're taking multiple sci-fi guys from different things and you're making your own sci-fi guy that looks similar, that's fan art. Or sorry, that's not fan art. That's inspired by and it's original. If you're literally taking like the Star Wars, Clone Wars, clone whatever, then that's obviously like very recognizable fan art, yeah.
But like, if it's not painted and doesn't have the logo or anything, is it still fan art?
Are you of the clone? For example, is that what you're asking?
Sure.
Yes, fan art.
What part of it makes it fan art? Also, I'm fucked. I can't go backwards. Oh.
That it's the design from an IP.
But what if multiple IPs use the same design?
We're talking about the clone, though. Like,
Uh-huh.
Are there other things that have the white
Spaceballs.
clone? Were they parodying them at the time?
Yes.
Then it's still the same thing.
What do you mean?
If it was very clearly just like quote unquote copying for the joke, then yes, it's still the original. Because you can't be like, oh, it's the clone from Spaceballs. It's like they were copying the one from Star Wars. Also, hello, Stout.
Okay. So here comes the question then. The dilemma question. Let's say 5 to 10 different IPs. I don't have an exact example to give you right off the bat. But let's just say a series of IPs.
Mm-hmm.
All have the exact same style of armor. Only difference is maybe their helmet. Right? It's the same shoulder pads. The same, like, knee pad, like, same leg wear. Etc. The only difference is their helmet. Right?
Oh.
Then I make a little minifig of the dude, but he doesn't have a helmet. I just give him a generic face.
I guess it's just a guy at that point.
He is just a guy at that point and is no longer fan art?
If no one can look at him and be like, is that the dude?
Okay, so it's the recognizability that is making it fan art, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That was the original question.
Well, you had to make it all complicated.
Because it is complicated. What do you mean?
You made it extra complicated.
How?
Because you were just like, what if I copied this exactly and called it not fan art? I'm just like, what do you mean? But I'm also gonna stick logos on there, and I'm like, you can't have logos, sir.
No, I said I would make separate logos. As a sticker.
No. Are you making your own space logos, or are you going to make stickers of the Mass Effect logo?
What if they are stickers of the Mass Effect logo but sold separately?
That is a very big no anywhere.
Even in an artist alley?
Especially in an artist alley. No official logos, no official names. Straight up. No. That's
I
how you
see.
get the lawyers after us.
Then how do they do it with Star Trek? What? I need the rights. I need to figure out what I need to do to get the rights to sell Star Trek shit.
You can quote unquote do it, but a lot of conventions, like some conventions, you cannot. Like NDK, you cannot. Some of them, they're not super strict on it. You can get away with it, but you should not.
Okay. I get that. The point was, it's a separate sticker. Right?
Still selling it. Doesn't matter.
But now if I take that sticker away from the model that it's supposed to go with, does the model lose its fan artness because it's no longer recognizable because it doesn't have the sticker? To which case you answered, yes, it is no longer fan art.
Sure.
Whoa. Okay, you want a better example?
Yeah, I was like, do it with D&D, man. I've seen more.
I can absolutely. I was gonna say I can give you a D&D example right now.
I understand fantasy more than I do sci-fi.
Okay. Let's say I make a little bard figure.
Yeah.
My little bard figure is wearing the same outfit that my character in Skyrim is. Also, thanks for contributing to the non-existent totem. Okay, so he's wearing the same outfit I am in Skyrim right now. And he's wearing the same hat I am in Skyrim right now. At what point does it become fan art if this same outfit is in also Baldur's Gate and normal D&D and Pathfinder
I think it becomes...
and real life?
I think it becomes fan art when you do it of a recognizable character.
Okay, so it's of a
Like, you're doing literally the Lich man that you keep talking about every
Serac.
time you like go to fight. Yeah, back if you like do a Lich and he looks like that, everyone's gonna be like, bro, it's just him. Or if you do like Volo, he's a bard, but you can still tell who he is because of the beard, and you're just like, and the mustache, you're just like, that's just Volo.
Okay, so yeah, in Volo's case though, it's the mustache and beard, right? Like,
But if you shave him, people might be like, eh?
so then that begs the question of the shaving of Volo is like, are people still going to classify that as Volo fan art, even though I'm just doing my Skyrim bard?
Is it like literally the same patterns on his shirt?
In Skyrim, you mean? Like, is Skyrim the same as the pattern
like,
in...
the figure.
Let's say yes, for the sake of argument.
You would have to talk to the judges of the show and see what happens.
Okay.
I would personally not risk it.
So you think it's just a war of recognizability?
It always is.
Okay. So then, this, in my case, brings up a ton of problems when making anything 3D printed.
You think people are always gonna be like, is it this? And you have to
Yes.
be like yes or no?
Yeah.
Well,
Any
that's when
kind of minifig whatsoever.
That's when art style comes into play, honestly.
I see.
Y'all.
I still think it'd be really funny to sell low poly models.
I'm like, I don't know if there's a market for it because it's not me. So that's up to you, man.
I think I could possibly pull it off. But okay, so then I'm trying to remember where this whole conversation started from. Something, what else do I sell?
Yeah.
And like you asked me practical or like decorative.
Yeah. Because you could.
Oh, and
you
I
could
asked
do
what's
this thing where you
what's
turn-
the difference? Sorry, that's where we got onto this conversation.
Yeah, because I don't you would have to do more research, but I'm like, besides like, oh, bookends and figures, I don't know what else there is. Display stuff.
Display stuff for 3D printing.
Yeah. Stout says, I'd say it's fan art if it's based on a pre-existing IP, be it recognizable or not. However, if it was your original work, then it's your original work.
So that's okay. It still wasn't here for the whole problem though.
No, they weren't. Oh, I mean, they were here. They also asked how's the art going. It's going.
No, they clearly weren't here for the whole problem because that was one of the things we talked about.
They missed the nuance.
Yeah. They missed the problem of it becomes nuance of like, if something is recognizable as something else, but it's not that something else, does it still get classified as fan art?
It's because it's like, yeah, you could definitely accidentally make yourself fan art by accident, because everyone will just be like, is it the thing? And you're gonna have to be like, no, and then you go to look it up and you're like, oh, I accidentally made this.
Yeah, so like, okay, if you want another example, like, what if I tried to make a little toy, like a little toy train?
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like those classic little kids' toy wood train things.
I think those are old enough to be like Creative Commons or whatever.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm not saying they're not. I am saying, just on a, like, speculative level, people could speculate that that is fan art of those toys. Right? But it doesn't necessarily have to be. I could just be like, I wanted to make a wooden dragon, or a wooden train thing.
The thing is, it's not really an IP, right?
No, but
Then
the
it
same
doesn't-
concept applies to anything that has an IP. Right? Like,
I'm still just like, it just comes down to recognizability. Because like, there's a lot of clothes in Baldur's Gate that
Yes.
just are just like generic, whatever. But then there's that heckin' stupid, heckin' V-shaped underwear that everyone loves, and then the second someone sees that, they're gonna be like, that's Baldur's Gate.
That's true. Same with like Thorm's armor. I could absolutely agree. Yeah, no, that's a very recognizable piece of armor. But like, if I just put Volo's shirt onto some random person, even though that's a real historical outfit that people used to wear, what's to stop someone else from saying, like, I'm stealing from Baldur's Gate's IP? Or, I guess, in this case, Wizards of the Coast's IP / D&D, because Volo is an actual D&D character.
Yeah.
They just have the rights to use them in Baldur's
I
Gate.
think at that point, you pull out the receipts in your file and be like, look, I made this. It's a little different.
But then, okay, so then my issue with that originally was just that I feel like that is too much work to want to sell minifigs at a vendor's booth. So I was questioning what else I could sell at a vendor's booth.
So like, other note aside, like, I'm also not a minifig person, so I look at them and I'm like, they're all like kind of the same.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's my hot take on minifigs.
I mean, I do the same thing with some art things that you do, and you know it.
Like what?
I said the same thing about Pokemon mini prints. Or Kingdom Hearts art, where I just look at it and I'm like, you guys drew the same thing. Like, two different people drawing that stained glass picture with Sora or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I know, I pointed that out to you, and I was just like, they just drew the same thing, what? And you're just like, yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm saying that's you You with minifigs is me with that.
I see. See, I don't do that then, right? Because some people do want to just rip the official pose because everyone's like, it's the pose, and I'm like, but I already have merch of the pose. I don't need more merch of the pose.
Okay. If it's a piece of armor, I wouldn't place it under fan art, place it under a reference towards a piece of armor. That's true. But the problem became, Stout, if someone sees that piece of armor, like, let's say an official for, like, Comic-Con, sure. An official hosting Comic-Con saw that minifig model, saw the piece of armor, and assumed it's Volo, ignoring all the nuance of, like, yeah, there's a power dynamic there or whatever. Ignoring that nuance, if they were to just say that that is Volo fan art and is not allowed, how am I to stop them from telling me that I'm not allowed to sell my original art because they think it's fan art? That was the original, like, argument with all of its semantics.
My days at the college are long behind me. Spells and incantations for
I think at the end of the day, if a con runner comes up to you and says, hey, you can't sell that, you just got a fool.
Yes, I agree, but I'm saying that, like, that is my issue with it. That's what... Yeah, Pizza Spectre is awesome. I might actually use that as, like, an icon somewhere.
I realized I just exported with the background.
Whoops.
I was like, I can make the first Pizza Spectre my icon. Discord.
Oh, you want that to be your Discord icon?
Probably. No, I might make it like Bread Bola though.
I see. I think the Pizza Spectre is fine and funny.
Pizza Spectre's funny because
oh, you know what you could do?
Like this. This is the whole icon right here.
You know what you could do? You could specifically make it your, like, you can make a server profile for the Pizza Rogue Discord.
No, I don't have Fancy Nitro.
I see.
Yeah,
I see now. You could always email the company or something beforehand to see if it's truly an issue. Email what company? I guess Comic-Con in that case.
I guess, yeah. I am gonna make a Bread Mola sticker though. Now that I've seen the pizza version.
Go for it.
I had the idea at work to be like, I should make some more cooking, like some more funny Mola stickers. So I'm gonna do a baker Mola, being real proud of the bread, and then a chef Mola where they burn the food.
Oh no.
No.
No, I was gonna give you I want to give you a funny because I think you would like this one. Someone brought up this funny being like an image that I could have at some point in Pizza Rogue, and I was like, I could get away with throwing that in somewhere.
What?
But I think you should do like a baking mola still, but you have them doing the thing where they're trying to hold the bowl with the power whisker, and it's just like flying everywhere.
It's not harder to draw though.
Oh, I see.
That was cute too.
What?
Zavala's cute.
Zavala? What?
Huh?
What?
It's a less cute idea.
I see. I see. I think it's funny.
It's funny, and it can make a good host, maybe, but I'm like, Bread Mola has the same problem as Donut Mola, where it's like, but maybe Bread Mola is more memeable than Donut Mola.
Probably a little bit more.
Cause I'm like, this is it. He ain't big enough to have a backside.
Oh, what is this quest?
Like maybe.
I have an issue. I went to go leave.
Yeah, look at that, huh?
Hey, you should recognize him now, though.
It's Bracken.
Bracken? What?
the Lethal Company.
Oh no. You watched through this entire chapter of ESO? It's the Nollig dude.
Come, sir. Bask in my presence.
I love this voice.
Could outline the hole around him in theory. What do you mean outline the hole around? I could make the whole part look more bread-like, but...
There we go. I have been watching you, mortal.
I just love his voice, man.
Most impressive.
The vocal effects they get this dude to do is great.
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly
you?
Interesting.
He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that
You can hear it at the end of his sentences.
he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Sure.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Add depth to the cutout where Mola is essentially that. I'm not cutting a hole around Mola. The whole point is that they're part of like the bread.
Yeah, the bread don't fit.
The bread has to fit. If the bread don't fit, it ruins it.
Uh-huh.
The question, the follow-up though is this a sticker or is this just a poster?
It's sticker still.
You think this would make a good sticker?
Yeah.
I see.
I'm a fan of the funnies.
Big sticker or small sticker?
Big.
Big, okay.
When it's bigger, it's a little bit funnier than if it's smaller, because it's just like... It's kind of the opposite of wasted space.
The bigger the bread is, the sillier.
It's like... Yeah, it's technically wasted space making it big, but that kind of just gives the opposite effect of it doesn't feel like it's wasted, it feels like it's used on the bit, which just makes the bit a little bit funnier.
I see.
I am on the weirdest quest possible now. My whole quest is just to harvest people's blood.
I mean, you are a vampire.
Yeah, but I'm harvesting it for a box.
I see.
And it's also like different races, like there's Orc, Falmer, Dark Elf, Wood Elf, and High Elf.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh. I got Wood Elf done. Ow. But yeah, I will say, I absolutely love Hermaeus Mora in this game. One of my favorite Daedric princes, very easily, if not my favorite. What say you, precious mortal? It's like he has that perfect funny voice of like always sounding like he just woke up from a nap, but like he's too smug to fix his tone. And it's just funny. There's gotta be a way further inside, right? Or is this not a door? Doesn't look like a door, actually. Maybe it's not one and I just spent a lot of time looking at nothing. In which case, whoops.
Whoops.
But yeah, I do forget that I can do, like... mostly mouse pads is probably going to be the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Because mouse pads are A, a lot easier to do, and then B, very, or B, very versatile. Like, you can put anything on a mouse pad and make it look nice. And C is just one of those things that people always like getting new ones of. And you can kind of, like... It's one of those ones that's easier to find a person who's willing to buy a mouse pad than it is to find, like, a person who's willing to buy a specific sticker of this one cat. Or a specific model of this one vampire pirate dude. Right?
Stickers are a lot more affordable, though.
They are. But, like, if I put a 3D model toy thing of Spectre, I feel like not as many people would buy that over, not as many people would buy that over, like, a mouse pad with, like, I don't know what it would have to have going on, but with something going on it, man. Yeah.
Alright, good night, still.
Thoughts?
I don't know, I have that one mouse pad and I will hoard stickers, so I don't know. I am not a mouse pad hoarder. But I know they're out there.
I see. I also don't feel like mouse pads fit in nearly as well, or sorry, I don't feel like stickers fit in nearly as well at a vendor's booth.
That's fair.
Not unless you're like B-side or some shit.
All stickers?
Yeah. And then you're just kind of in it for the gimmick of being all stickers, but having a vendor's booth of all stickers is something that people will absolutely go to and be like, yo, there's a lot of stickers here. We're warming up by the fire now. Oh, I guess I could also rent the room for a night. Beep.
If you're business with the college, you're... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
My room? It is my room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I kind of just have to go around Tamriel harvesting people's blood now, huh? I don't think I can do the Imperial War then, though.
All right.
I would love some food, my good sir. Butter. I'm just gonna eat butter.
Mm-hmm. If you're business with the...
Butter and milk. What a meal. Oh, there's a meat pie, never mind.
You're welcome to stay here. It's where most...
Hmm?
You don't want to have just butter and milk?
No. Oh, you know what? I can go and investigate the unique dead thing.
Oh yeah, I learned there's an ice cream gacha shop in New York.
What?
Yeah, you buy ice cream, and then they just give you a flavor.
Are you allowed to specify allergies, though?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
But you do not
sure.
get to pick.
What?
You do not get to pick the flavor.
I see. We can go at some point then.
Let's see. It is a part of town we have not gone to, and it's also kind of close to where that Halloween shop is.
I see. I mean, as long as it's like, I don't go to an ice cream shop and they give me, like, double chocolate fudge with chocolate icing coating thing. It's like, that's what I'm worried about.
Let me see what flavors they have had. By going to maps and checking the reviews.
Oh, you know another minifig model, by the way? I should try to, like, make into a minifig and sell.
Uh-huh.
Me.
You? Like, does it have to be a mini, or do you want, like, a full one?
Oh, I could have a full figure.
I see. That's not some. I don't know how. Like, that's not something you really sell, though. That's just I made that. Nice project.
Oh, why not?
Very hard sell.
What about post Pizza Rogue release?
Hajime is better.
Why not all of them?
Yeah, but it's like, are you gonna have a personality, though?
Yes.
Okay.
In
But
fact,
also, you're gonna be the heckin' super ultra secret character, and so by then everyone will have a favorite already, right?
I mean, yeah, but the whole point is that when I play the game, I'm gonna stream as myself anyway in the game. So it's like
You in your own game is definitely because I couldn't, I wanted to, but I don't know how good of a design choice it is in the lineup of characters.
Okay, so then let me ask you a retort kind of question to it
I mean,
then.
so does Mola, man, but like
Yeah, I'm like, does that mean I remove Mola too?
Mola overall has a similar like aesthetic though, because they're like fairly simple, and you wanted it to be like random multiverse, but then you're very detailed in comparison to everyone else. So, I don't know. There's some characters we haven't designed, but overall you are much more detailed than everyone else.
I mean, Haley is probably going to be more detailed than mine.
Well, I don't know. We haven't made it yet. But also, I'm looking up this place. It's got 2 out of 5 stars, so maybe it's not worth it.
Oh, maybe not, yeah.
And then everyone's just like, yeah, I got strawberry as my flavor, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's not really fun, is it?
I wonder where Abdul went.
To wash.
He went to wash his tea.
Flavors include things like strawberry, coffee, and matcha. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
Rip. They tried the gimmick, but there was no follow-up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like good in principle, not in execution.
Yeah. I told you about salt and straw, right?
Oh, you know what would have been more interesting? You know what they should consider?
What?
Is if they mix the flavors.
Like, literally just, like, giant pot of everything.
Kinda, yeah.
I see.
Like, they have a pot specially for when, like, they're going to make you your flavor or whatever, and they just, like, blindly scoop a couple in.
Oh, it's multiple flavors, you mean?
Yeah.
I see.
Like,
It
if
still
they...
doesn't help that they're very plain flavors, though.
But if you mix them together, it could create something a little bit better. Is this a random thief?
Alright.
He's coming to steal your stuff.
Or I'll gut you like
Bro, okay, no, you walk away.
Nice try. I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this. I'm not walking away from anyone, my god. Oh, hey, thanks for the blood. I needed that blood. There was an old orc. I could have given him the death he wanted. And then harvested his blood, but like... I'm also mostly just on an adventure. Okay, so I'm on a quest to Rorikstead for now. Also, I'm gonna turn off the Arms of Chaos thing. I'm trying to think of what else I would sell then.
Do you want to do like the dice tower and the dice box and stuff like that, or no?
No, I'd rather do the cube food containers.
We can do the cube. Do you want to do like the different types of containers then?
What do you mean?
Just like you could just have like it's a regular looking cake, but it's a container. Or,
No.
like, treasure chest?
No.
Container? No.
No.
I see.
If I'm gonna do container, I'd prefer to do the funny for now.
I see.
I want my stuff to be as funny as my content.
So have you seen the Omega Mart stuff?
Yeah, but I need to
Is that what
like
you want to be?
kinda.
Okay. You could just make a bunch of like desk accessories, but they're all pizza.
I think the big one is oh no.
Like, you can make like pizza coaster, pizza cup, pizza.
You know what I just thought about? Okay, so one of the funny gimmicks of Pizza Rogue is supposed to be the multiverse. And so we're supposed to have like different enough worlds while still being recognizable and whatnot, but also I want to try my hardest to be as funny as possible. How comfortable are you with texturing an entire 3 levels made of nothing but cubes?
That's not a.
Literal cubes.
I guess, but you still have to set a style, man.
Minecraft.
You want to just make like not Minecraft?
Like, I mean, it's just pixel art cube at that point, no?
Well, it doesn't have to be pixel art.
But like, wouldn't it be funny? Like, is it funnier if it is?
No. Because Minecraft
No?
exists. No.
You don't think having, like, Minecraft as a universe is funny?
No. At this point, it's kind of cheap, honestly.
That's a fair point. You could do the really uncanny version then.
I do not have the artistic ability, nor do I want to spend my life texturing realistic items.
You don't want to. Okay, then you don't have to do that. I know exactly what to do. We do literal hyper-realism, but leave the models we put on just as the cubes. You take a photo of a real-world object.
I see.
Like, the sky is just the real-world sky at that point, but, like, yeah. But I'm saying they, like, if you run up to a building, it is just a building, but it's hard to tell because it's all condensed into one cube. Is that funnier?
I guess.
You don't sound very sold on this idea.
It's like maybe, but I would need.
I see. I think I should throw that in there as a world then.
Okay.
I feel like it would. Hmm?
What are the enemies gonna be though?
Cubes.
Of what?
What?
Of what? Just plain color?
No, people's faces.
Who though?
You, me.
I don't want to be I don't want to.
I mean, it's gonna be stretched and contorted so much, man. No one's gonna know.
What?
Okay, then I don't do you. I'm sure I could still, A, use my own face, B, find other, like, animals or stuff like that to photograph. Oh, hey, that's orc blood done. Yeah. What's wrong?
Dying.
Palmer, High Elf. I want to do High Elf. I could become wanted for a bit and kill a Justicar. They're not usually willing to give up their blood, but like... No one says they have to be willing people to give up their blood. I've already read Thief. What were you asking about containers?
You could just make pizza thing, like just turn everything into a pizza.
How does that work?
Make pizza coaster, pizza pencil holder, pizza tape dispenser, pizza. pizza bookend. Just a 3D printed pizza. Like,
I see. Also, oh, he killed me.
whoops.
Does that put me all the way back at the beginning of the dungeon? You bet your ass it did. I need to get better at saving.
Whoops.
Uh-huh. I know it's my fault. That doesn't... Can't be upset that it happened.
You could print key. You could 3D print keychains and stuff.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, they're not like... You mean like not acrylic ones, right?
I like the 3D.
Oh, like you mean like a minifig, but it has a keychain loop.
Yeah, but you know, you could make one of like Spectre.
Is that not still a minifig at that point?
When you say minifig, I think of like specifically the ones that you had me like do the thing with.
I see. No.
Small, bigger.
Okay. There is no better word to represent what I mean when I say minifig, though. Like, you know those Lego Pokemon?
Yeah.
Those are technically minifigs.
I see.
That just is what they are. In fact, you see, like, the Lego minifigs are specifically called minifigs.
Well, those are Lego is
What?
but it's Lego.
But it's still a minifig.
Okay.
A minifig just means miniature figurine.
Okay.
That's like trying to say a Pokemon and a pocket monster are two different things.
I am out of energy to fight. Goodbye.
Oh, come back.
Too much fighting today.
I see.
I do not need you to try to justify everything. There's too much fighting.
Well, then you're asking to justify it. Saying you don't like the idea of a thingy, and that you need to be convinced. So without justification, how to convince?
Less word. Just say like the Pokemon, and I'm like, okay.
I see.
Yo.
My brain does not know how to do that.
Dang.
Come back.
So anyway, keychains are more of a hoardable item than, like, say, desk figurines, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you could make keychains.
I was agreeing with you. I was just trying to figure out what kind of keychain you meant, because my first thought on keychain is an acrylic key.
I see. I think it looks like them rubber ones, but is 3D printed. Or casted or whatever.
I see. Yeah, I could do that. I would have to buy the pieces and put together the thing myself, which makes it weird, but...
The keychain part is not hard at all.
No, I was gonna say, what if I made a car? Kinda like a Hot Wheel.
Eh?
You don't think tiny pizza car toy would be cute?
Too specific.
Okay.
For how much you would have to sell it for, too specific.
Why do I have to sell it for that much?
Because it's like, why sell a $15 toy car when it could just be a keychain? Because how expensive is a Hot Wheel?
Not that expensive.
Like $5 or something. Right?
No.
Like $2?
Yeah.
And also yours would be much more destructible than a Hot Wheel.
So you think until I can get someone who can make it, not worth it?
Yeah.
But if I can get someone who can make a Hot Wheel...
Yeah. Because Hot Wheels are made of metal, you know? So.
They're made of metal and plastic.
But like...
Hmm?
But there's metal. And, you know, you can throw one off a building and it's, like, mostly fine.
I see. Well, yeah, that's the plastic just being better quality plastic, which, like, you can still do with a 3D printer. Well, yeah, I see what you mean. It was just a should it go on the list for later.
I see.
Which, yeah, I'm leaving on the list for later. Because I would like a Hot Wheel.
I see.
Yeah. That's mostly the type of stuff I want to try to sell. I want to try to sell the stuff that I am interested in, because then it lets me sell it so much easier. Like, the tiny little keychains for phones and stuff, I'm just like, I'm not as interested in those. So I couldn't see wanting to sell one.
And what about, like, the bigger ones that go on, like, backpacks?
Same thing.
You don't care?
Not really.
I see.
I'm starting to lose the novelty of keychains, even.
You don't like to hoard them?
Not as much.
I see.
I'm starting to like little figures more and more because I can play with them.
I see.
And I can pose them.
You could get into the 3D printed fidget thing. That's a big thing. People, there's a lot of it.
I'm not becoming that guy. Uh-huh.
I mean, what kind of figures would you want to make, though? Because you don't, like, I guess you kind of have a generic thing, but you haven't really fleshed it out at all.
What do you mean?
Like, you have your undead thing, but, like...
Oh, Horde Boy and the crew?
Yeah.
No, I was mostly gonna start with, like, Spectre and Horde Boy, and then start doing Pizza Rogue characters, like enemies.
So you basically want to go real hard into the Pizza Rogue aspect.
Yeah, slowly.
Then I don't think you should spend until Pizza Rogue is early access release, you know, so people actually have something to, like, relate it to.
I see.
Otherwise, everyone's gonna be like, what is all this stuff?
Okay, that also brings up the other question. I wanted to do early access release of Pizza Rogue.
Yeah.
And I said I wanted like the 3 different worlds, whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Do I also make that initial version the demo of the game?
What do you mean? You want the early access to be free?
No. Do I take the early access version, put it out as a demo as well as the early access, to very clearly specify, hey, early access is only here if you want to support me while I make this thing. If you are okay with just what is in the early access, you could just play the demo for now. I will not update the demo the same way I would the early access.
If you buy the early access, you just have the game at that point, right?
Yes.
But then once Pizza Rogue is released, the early access 1.01 is still the demo.
Yes.
I don't like that.
Why not?
There's gonna be so much extra polish that people are not gonna see in the demo, and they're gonna play the demo and they're gonna be like, "This is hot garbage," and then they're not gonna see the actual game.
But what if I add bits of the polish, but not content?
You said you were going to, so I was like,
Okay, well, I meant like, I'm not gonna add the extra worlds, but like bug fixes and stuff. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of what a demo is. You give them like 3 levels, limited items. Be like, "There's more if you play the game."
Okay. So you think I reasonably could put out demo and early access at the same time, being like, hey...
But people playing demo can't play with people with early access, can they?
Nope. That's the other one.
Okay. And then you're gonna slowly raise the price of early access as it progresses, right?
I'm thinking of doing so, yeah.
Okay.
I believe in paying for what you get, and if it's early access and it doesn't have more, then you shouldn't be paying more. But if it comes out and I've added, like, the 12 fucking multiverses or whatever, then at that point price should probably raise a little bit, because I've added more. There is more to the game. You are getting more, so you should be paying more. But if you were the kind to, like, support me in 0.1 or whatever, I feel like I don't need to charge those people more because they were the ones who supported me.
It's not really paying extra to support you at that point. It's just getting the game at that point.
Yeah. But it is still, like, in very early access, like, the very first version I launched or whatever, if the only difference is one has co-op, then I would want to emphasize, yeah, you can just play the demo if you're okay with playing by yourself. But once we start getting, like, major updates, like new universes and whatnot, that is when you will need the game, because the demo will not be getting more of those. Yeah. Okay, I will plan to do this then. Also, I like Bread Mola. It's funny. It's stupid. It's also stupid to think about the question, is it a tiny mola or a big slice of bread?
I don't know. Which is it?
I don't know.
What if I added this to my? Actually, I don't even know how I would do it. I made this for the cosplay.
Just make one big slice of bread?
Yeah.
Okay, that could be kind of funny, though.
I don't have to put foam big enough for that.
I don't think you do
I
either.
would just only need a giant piece of foam, and then I just cut it out and paint it. But
Yeah, basically, but I still don't think you have enough.
no, I'd have to buy a new sheet.
Uh-huh. I have been getting progressively more requests, by the way, for a different thing. That I think it's finally time I ask this question appropriately and, like, actually consider it. Do I make Keelhaul a Steam game?
How hard would it be?
It happens. It has to happen after Pizza Rogue if I do.
Well, it depends on if you, because right now you can't even play. Like you can't. Like I guess there's technically the tabletop version, but that still doesn't have everything. So it's the like, would I think it's a question that comes after you are actually able to physically print the deck properly.
So you think I should prioritize making it a real deck and not say, hey, I'm gonna make this a Steam game instead?
Well, what do you want? What do you want to do? That was your original plan.
I know, so I am like, I don't know, because people keep asking me if they can play Keelhaul on Steam.
We are in a digital age.
I feel like if I am going to make Keelhaul on Steam with the cards that we have and everything, I would prefer to make a separate roguelike version. But my issue with that... Oh, go ahead.
For about $80, I can make myself a bread mullah.
Oh?
Mostly coming from having to pay $50 to buy the giant piece of foam, and then the rest of the money comes in paint.
I see. You went and found how much it would be to get the bread.
It's just a giant piece of like they sell big pieces of foam.
Don't do that right now.
No.
You have other things to worry about. Don't do bread mullet yet.
I know. I gotta like actually be. I gotta get better at wearing the cosplay.
So, my issue with making a roguelike Keelhaul on Steam, there's too many card game roguelikes right now.
There's what? Inscription and Slay the Spire, and I guess your weird pirate one, but I don't really know.
Inscription, Slay the Spire, Pirate Outlaws, Balatro. I'm counting Balatro. It's a card game. It's a roguelike.
Okay.
I guess I don't know that I would call this a roguelike either, but
I think that's how you want to format it, yo.
No, I was gonna say the Cultist Simulator.
No, well, no, because it's pretty like sure there's roguelike elements, but it's a lot more predetermined.
Yeah, it's not really a roguelike because there's not as much randomization, but it is a card game on Steam.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. If you just want card games on Steam, buddy.
Okay, yeah, that's a whole other issue, I know. But, like, you can see my issue still, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, that's my hesitancy with wanting to do it, but I've heard a ton of people asking me now, being like, oh, can I play it on Steam? And I'm just like, is this gonna be a thing where even after I make a physical card game, I'm just gonna get that question so much that I might as well make it a Steam game, or will it stop after it has physical cards and I can sell those cards?
I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know either. It's okay to not know.
Also, should I stick the fin in there or no fin? Because I'm realizing that it should show up because the fin starts right after Mole's eyeballs.
The fin should be visible.
Should? Should or shouldn't?
Should.
Should. Okay.
Should be visible. Okay, so something happened to someone named Rin. My job is to figure out who Rin is and what. Oh, Rin's journal. Oh, Rin is a child.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so Rin is a child, mother and father were fighting all the time. Hilda's getting stuck in the doorway again. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I know you wanted your screen time. Where's the old well? I know I saw it at some point. Like out way out here in the tree side, right? Oh, it is indeed called Rin's toy sword. Oh, should I actually go through and read these now? Fine. Go through a whole minute of reading all the things. Yeah, yeah. Alright. First day of our new lives. Da-da-da, bought the farm. Perfect place to raise our little Rin. 21st. A long day, hands hurt. Almost too much to write. Farmhouse is repaired and the first plants in the ground. Feels good. We did it. Jonquil kissed me tonight. Like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. First sunsight. We harvested our first crops today. It wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun's rays first break over the horizon, our fields today, I knew that I had to name this place the Golden Hills Plantation. After Akatosh's glorious light, soon it will be an inheritance worthy of our son. Just a bit longer. I know it. Third. My heart is troubled. Rin is fast growing into a strapping young boy, though he spends too much time playing with that wooden sword of his and dreaming of running off to join the Legion. My dear wife Jonquil, her strangeness worries me. Sometimes she'll disappear for hours at a time, then turn up in the house as though she'd been here all along. I often hear her carrying a basket full of strange dark flowers, and she won't tell me what they are or where she got them. And last winter, when Rin fell ill with fever, Jonquil produced a small black bottle from who knows where and poured who knows what down his throat. Only a few minutes later, the fever was gone. Jonquil refused to tell me what was in the bottle, or where she got it. I'm so happy she saved our little boy, of course, but Mara preserve me. I'm afraid that my wife is a Daedra worshipper or a witch. 16th. What? Rin has been missing for 3 days, my little boy. I've searched everywhere, but there's no trace of him. Even his favorite toy sword is missing. What if wolves got him, or Brigand snatched him away? Jonquil has been watching me, and I don't like the look in her eye. She hasn't cried at all. What kind of mother doesn't cry when her child is missing? What if... I dare not put the thought to paper. It's unthinkable. I found it. I found Jonquil's secret. This place she's been disappearing to, the potions, plants, the books, such evil and unnatural things I found down there. Divines help me, my wife is a witch. Didn't want to open her foul books, but I had to know. I had to. Deadly Nightshade. That's what the plant's called. The one I saw her sneaking around with. She grows it everywhere in this hidden place. She must have poisoned my son. I've seen the sneer on her face, the laughter in her eyes as she watched me tearing apart from the farm looking for him. She was mocking me. I've never felt rage like this, shaking with it, sweating with it. I know exactly what I've got to do. My son's spirit whispers to me, demanding vengeance. Keep an axe by the door for dealing with wild animals. It'll do for dealing with a witch as well. That was part 1. Oh, we found the secret compartment. We got the wife's journal. 23rd. Herval wanted so badly to make a go at being farmers, so here we are with our own rocky plot of land, a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. Not what I dreamt of, but we'll make the best of it. At least the soil's good, even if it's full of boulders. It'll be... I'll be able to get a nice garden going with all the ingredients I need for my potions. The income from that should get us through the first winter, if nothing else. 10th of second seed. I found a secret room walled off in the basement. It'll do nicely for my alchemy lab. I love my husband dearly, but he can be a pig-headed dolt when it comes to the gentle magics of the earth. If it weren't for my potions, little Rin would have perished last winter from a fever. The Frostfall. Our plantation is doing well enough, but Arvel's eyes are getting bigger than his purse. He's talking about purchasing a wagon recently. Like we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. A wagon, honestly. I've seen the looks he gives my potions and herbs, but where else are we gonna get the money for all the things he buys? Next thing you know, he'll be trying to buy another farm. 13th of mid-year. Rin's gone missing. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. Little wooden sword is missing too. God's preserve me, I hope he hasn't run off. He doesn't realize how dangerous it is out there on the tundra. 16th of mid-year. It's been 3 days now. My little boy is still gone. I don't know how Arvel is looking at me. His eyes are too dark. His eyes are too dark, too still, like a frozen lake. I think I even heard him mutter something about getting what I deserve. We have... No, I dare not put the thought to paper. He did it. He must have. That monster killed my son, and now he looks at me with those hate-filled eyes and a mocking smirk. He despises my alchemical arts so much that he took my son from me to punish me. I've never brewed poison before, but I know how it's done. I know how to bottle death. A few drops in his mead, and my child will be avenged. It is done. The gods will damn me, but they will damn him more for a murder of a child. Rin, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have... Wait, I hear something. Oh, what's part 3? There's a child. The child has a journal too.
The child returns.
Well, we found the sword out by the well, so... Ma and Pa are fighting again. They're always fighting these days. Ma hates how obsessed with Pa is with cows, and the price of wheat, and all that boring stuff. Pa doesn't like Ma's flowers, or her bottles of goopy stuff. I don't like the goopy stuff either, but it does make me feel better when I'm sick. So I guess it's okay. I can't wait till I'm old enough to join the Legion and get away from this farm. I've been practicing every day with my sword. I think I'm good enough to be a captain, or even a general. Pa doesn't want me to join the Legion, because he says I have to take over the farm when I'm old enough. Ma doesn't want me to go because it's dangerous. But the only thing they agree on. I bet if I defeated a bandit or killed a wolf or something, that would show them. Then they'd have to let me join up at the Legion. Pa always tells me to stay away from the old well. One towards the tall monument out by the tree sitting on a rock. Wolves like to hunt there, he says, so that's where I'll go. I'll kill a wolf and bring home its head. That'll prove I'm a man and not a baby. I'm tired of listening to Ma and Pa yell at each other anyway. Oh!
He's just in the well.
This is heartbreaking!
Uh-huh.
Oh! Hilda, get out of the doorway! Hello, Rin. Your family can rest in peace now.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Oh! I don't want to live here! Read!
Oh, he gave you the house?
You fucking monsters!
I see.
I don't want to live here! What the fuck? That's so fucked up! Oh no!
Well, you're
oh, there's a
now.
quest line for it too! I have to plant 10 crops!
Oh.
I'm taking over the family business. It's not my family, but I'm taking over the goddamn business. I'm avenging them the best way possible. Let me look up the potion ingredients for Fortify Enchanting. Skyrim Fortify Enchanting. Potion recipe. Snowberries and Spriggan sap are the only two things I can maybe plant. I can plant snowberries. But I can't really plant a blue butterfly wing or a hag raven claw.
Nope.
Oh, I can plant my food.
Uh-huh.
If I want to grow like mushrooms. Or potatoes or like wheat to make bread. Although I can't really make much with bread.
You just eat the bread.
No, okay, so the problem with this game is not everything is counted as like a food item. Like not everything
Bread is not a
can.
food item?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing I think I've ever seen, but bread does not satiate you. That was still the saddest story I think I've ever read in a video game.
Is it? I guess the keyword is red.
I think it's a little more sad than even, like, Walking Dead Season 1. Maybe not.
Wow.
It's up there. It's really far up there. I think it only hurts more because I have a son. Right? Like, adding that level of connection surprisingly does a lot to your psyche. Especially when you question, like, well, what if it was TJ? Oh, I can hire a steward for the plantation. I should just plant, like, more stuff, though, quickly. Like, I could plant carrots.
The bread is done.
I guess I could plant wheat. Oh, bread looks very good. Oh, you know what I need to do, Snowy? Hang on. We're gonna do something in honor of each of them.
I see.
We plant a nightshade. Single bit of nightshade. I can't really plant anything for cows other than wheat, and I already plan on growing wheat, but I can make this one wheat the father's wheat. What are we planting for the son? What's a noble crop? Oh, you know what? In honor of the soldier that died as well, we plant a juniper berry. There we go. Yeah, at the very beginning of the game, when you're in the heckin' carriage, one of the dudes is like, I was sweet on a girl from here. She used to make a mead with juniper berries mixed in. And that's the only thought I can have of the Legion when I think of a crop right now, so... If I can think of a better crop later, I'll plant that in honor of the child. Uh-huh. I gotta find someone to hire for the plantation, though. I don't know how that works. I also then gotta make the money for a plantation worker.
I'm pulling up more sushi so I can like fiddle with it, but should it be a 3-inch or a 2.5?
3.
Think it should be big too.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You're gonna love when we, like, share a vendor's booth, aren't you?
Cool.
Because you love to try to display everything physically possible.
Uh-huh. That's how you get them to buy it. They have to see it.
Yeah, but I'm saying you'll be able to so much easier than you can any other time. I'm not gonna go into like extreme details on the stream, but I will say, yeah, I did learn today like how much I learned at what point should I start renting out an office space, like a co-office, for like 60 a month.
I see.
Hmm?
Oh, I was like, you're not gonna give me like a frame of reference or anything?
No, but like, no, because I don't want to give out that kind of info on stream, really. But I learned that at that point, when I'm like, when I have the business office and whatnot, actually, I can give you a rough frame of, a very rough frame of reference. That is the same time I'm going to be looking into the gummies.
I see.
Yeah. So, hello. Rambly the Raccoon. Nice name. Why are you nervous? No, everyone should love that notification. They said I got a notification about something called a purge happening tonight.
Oh.
That's just what the chatter said. This is what that's what their reason behind being nervous was.
I see.
Yep, no reason to be nervous. It's a perfect time to go out and party with people.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, wait, what would you do during that purge?
You haven't watched those movies, have you? Oh, it's vacation time.
Where you go?
Another country where they don't do the purge.
Oh, I see. You're just gonna leave entirely. Gotcha.
Yeah, you leave the country for fucking.
You're not gonna like participate.
Fuck that. No. Oh, okay.
Raid a GameStop for all their games.
Hang on. How do I delete it? Okay. I'm gonna like time out and then untime out. I know that's gonna ruin the chat feed, and I apologize for that one, Rambly. But like, I will say please don't get political. Thank you for donating to the cult's totem, though. Even though I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb. Where do I go to buy a steward? Cult of the Lamb be looking different. Yeah, it do. Looks very retro. Oh god, Skyrim is retro now. Oh,
How old does it have to be considered retro?
my heart. That's a good question. Priest is also saying yay. The dot dot dot. I'm trying to find you an answer now, Snowy.
Okay.
How old does a game have to be? Oh, here we go. It's top Google result. $15 years old. Yeah, that sounds about right. But
So it's not like 1 more year then.
okay. So the actual specification that like people on Reddit have kind of agreed upon. This is just some random Reddit thread that I'm saying like people seem to agree in this Reddit thread and agree with this Reddit thread. Is that it's not actually about how old it is, it's about when it was made.
Okay.
Specifically the like limitations of gaming at the time. So like games made on a CRT monitor. Or like sorry, games made for a CRT monitor are considered retro, but games made for like a flat screen are not.
I see.
Which makes sense. Hey, Priestess, wait, you're here, right? Can I ask you a Skyrim question if you are?
Do yourself a favor and don't.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact,
Do you know if this thing is a vanilla quest? I don't know anymore. Oh. Oh, it's not a vanilla quest? Okay, I see. Although I did just tell me where I find a steward in the thing. Which means we have to make a trip to Whiterun. Where the hell is Whiterun from here? Oh, that, is it? No, Whiterun's not south of us. It's like east. Oh, is that it? Oh, wait, oh my god. So far away. Were you here for me almost crying during the reading of the different books? Priestess?
Do you need something? If you say so.
Oh, I see. It hurt. So, this quest started because I found a random ghost that was just mad at people, and I had to investigate. Mother, father, and son all got a new house. decided to chill at the house for their life, growing crops and stuff like that. I don't know what made them, like...
Money.
No, I don't know what made them suspicious of each other, is what I was gonna say.
I think it's just they've always been. Or at least the dad always was.
I see, maybe. But essentially, the wife was into alchemy. The father was just kind of a farmer. He was just a farming dude. They slowly lived like a happy-ish life. But the father was like extra suspicious of the alchemy. And then when the son went missing one day, Dad thought Mom poisoned the son, so he took an axe to her. Mom thought Dad killed the son because he was like that skeptical of the alchemy, so she poisoned him. Meanwhile, Son was just like, I just want to fight in the Imperial Army. I know I can do it. I'm gonna go take my wooden sword and kill a wolf. And that'll show them that I'm brave enough to join the Imperial Army, and he was never heard from again.
Yep.
And when I put all the pieces together, I talked to the ghost. And the kid's ghost was like, thank you for showing us, like it was basically I kind of showed them each what happened, why they were wrong about life, let them rest peacefully in the afterlife. And then the son was like, okay, cool, here, you can have this, you've kind of earned it. And he gave me a key to the house, meaning the house is mine now. And I don't want it, but I have to take good care of it because I feel so bad. I wasn't even involved, but I feel bad, and I'm like, I don't want the farmland to go to waste.
I have fixed the mola. Can you see that data?
Oh, hang on. I have to bring that back up on my screen. I can see a difference. I like the one on the right more.
You like the long one more?
Oh, is it longer? I thought it was darker.
No, bro, it's because it's on a slightly darker background. No, the mola is longer.
Okay, no, I don't like the longer.
Okay.
And Priestess, you can say huh like that all you want. I am saying it was heartbreaking from my perspective. It was also one of those quests where I just kind of like... I started to skip it for a while, so like if you try to go back to the first moment that I did this, you have to go pretty early on in this goddamn stream. Oh, huh was earlier than the end, I see. Yeah, it's like, I kind of ignored the quest for a while, and then just decided to go back to it when I hit the roadblock that I have for this one, where I have to harvest, like, High Elf and Falmer blood. I'm kind of just waiting to run into a High Elf. Not that that can very easily happen.
So I'm gonna wrap up my stream and do bread mola today.
Mm-hmm.
And some sticker. I guess bread mola is also a sticker. So thanks for coming. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place.
I'm staying on stream, chat.
Yeah, you can go on.
Don't listen to her. We ain't ending yet.
Goodbye, chat. I can raid you on Twitch.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I got stuck on trying to harvest the blood, so I was like, oh, I'll go back and see where this quest takes me. And then I, like, saw that it was just to find the kid's sword, and I'm like, okay, this quest isn't going to give me any information unless I read these journals properly, so let me go through and sit through this. Oh, thank you for the raid. Okay, I think I have the appropriate way to word the heartbreak that came from that quest then, Snowy. That was the saddest Skyrim quest I've ever seen.
Amazing.
Not the saddest Bethesda quest either, actually. And I say that because I've beaten Starfield once. And oh my god, is that heartbreak. Bro, they fuck with you hard in Starfield. They're evil.
I see. Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
I'm gonna make you lick my boot if you say this again one more time. Oh my god, I actually scared their shit. Maybe not terrify this random Jarl's child. Great. Where in the hell am I? Ren's kid runs away, does not elaborate. Nope. Never let them know your next move. Oh, there you are.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Honored to see you.
And you're
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Oh, I don't.
Long life to you. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Oh, I don't want to have to go all the way to the castle. I guess it's a chance for me to get back to the Bard's College and put the tablet on the pedestal. Mama just kicked a kid. Got a bounty on my head. I'm not going to elaborate on the rest of that song either. Toss the kid right off the ledge is a good follow-up, though. Oh, Snowy, have you seen the fucking funniest meme someone has ever made about the Odyssey thing?
Which one?
So... Okay, so someone points out that Homer's Odyssey has probably one of the funniest inconsistencies of all time.
Okay.
So, Odysseus isn't actually his name.
Oh.
It's actually like a nickname that his grandfather gave him that basically translates to "you troubled little shit."
Nice.
As in, like, a person who is always there to start fights and whatnot. So, Odysseus, whatever, that's his nickname, right?
Yeah.
B, someone pointed out that at the very beginning he says, are you gonna... He, like, asks his crew if they're ready to go on their Odyssey. But the word Odyssey means to go on a voyage that is named after its only survivor.
Oh, I see that, yeah.
Because
Somebody's like, you ready to go? And then one person's like, what's an Odyssey?
it's a voyage named after the only survivor. someone pointed out that that's like an actual inconsistency. And I'm just like, this is quite possibly the funniest inconsistency someone could ever write in without realizing that they wrote it in, though. So stupid, but I love it. I love the thought of like the entire crew just having to do a double take and be like, wait, what?
What do you mean it was
Imperials are fighting Stormcloaks again. Oh my god, wait, that advertisement's a public service announcement.
Oh.
Does that mean I can legally use the audio?
Oh. What is this?
The commercial, the everyone has a, I've shown you the commercial at least once before, but it's the everyone has a thing commercial. And it's like, it was an ad that ran in Canada, but it's a bunch of people like doing weird shit. And it's, I will always talk about this ad because my absolute favorite part would be like eating dinner or like, you know, having a cartoon on in the background, whatever, and not knowing that the ad was about to play. So I wasn't paying attention to the words that the ads would have until you just hear this random child scream, "Mom! Jamie cut me in half again!" And every single time I heard it, it would take the wind out of me, where I'd be like, what the fuck? Who is screaming this? And then I just had to, like, double take that it was the advertisement playing. But I'm wondering, so that's, like, the equivalent of, like, a PSA? Like, it's a Canadian service announcement? I wonder if you can legally play that ad in other media. Because...
It's just, like, make a parody of it, too.
Well, if I can get away with just playing that ad as, like, a funny public service announcement, you can 100% bet your ass that it's going in Pizza Rogue, and it will just be in the lobby as one of, or in the break room as one of the different ads you can hear. I will just let that play and cause it to trigger every, like, Canadian my age. When they play the game and hear, "Mom, Jamie cut me in half again."
Good luck out there. Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
No, Serana's gonna make her pilgrimage back to the castle. I mean, it makes sense that we're in a very calm point in Skyrim because, you know, we kind of did just finish the Bard arc, which had us fight a literal dragon and then try to contemplate whether or not we were going to murder 3 people, one of which was an innocent civilian. I was tempted. Didn't do it, but I was tempted. But ultimately, the money from sparing them all was way more worth it, and in that case... Well, the pirate in me kicked in a little bit. Hang on, I wonder, if I just plug in my controller right now... Oh, not only should I plug in my controller, that reminds me I should save.
Oh.
I haven't been saving in a while. Uh-huh. It does just work. Cool, I'm gonna play the rest of this with a controller for now, because A, it's what I grew up playing on, and B, it means my mouse doesn't keep doing the thing where every like 5 minutes I see myself scroll down and then start scrolling through like YouTube chat. Okay, that's the shout button. I should eat something. There we go.
I have something about the funny glasses that I have, the cycling glasses.
The what?
The nerd glasses I got.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't realize that the glass is beveled, or the plastic is beveled.
Okay.
To like make it look extra thick. So now I'm trying to like paper craft my way to make the one-way mirror film work.
I see. Can I use what's your thing commercial? That's what the commercial is called. If you want to look it up, go look it up. It's called the what's your thing?
Oh, I see. You're googling it. I was just like, what are you saying?
Yeah, so it's a Canadian PSA that started airing in 1999. But I'm trying to figure out what you are, like, is the PSA Creative Commons?
I feel like it's a government copyrighted item.
Is a PSA ad free for commercial use? Can Okay, there is some really weird legal jargon here.
Oh yeah.
I need to know what one of these words means. But it says a public service announcement, or PSA, is a message in the public interest disseminated by the media without charge to raise public awareness and change behavior.
That's just spread.
Disseminated as spread?
Yeah.
Come to chat with an old.
That doesn't really tell you anything about the copyright of it.
No. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I fell in the goddamn lake now because I was trying to. Don't text and run, kids. It's my Skyrim PSA for you. Don't text and run. Oh. I'm trying to remember, there is a way to zoom in and out on controller, and I just want to figure out what it is. Whoa, I can do that though? Oh.
You tried mercenary work?
Are you still working at the band?
I don't know how to do it. Can I Legally use a PSA ad
I work with my mother.
in my game.
It's fun most days, but the hard work.
Okay, I shouldn't put that kind of ad. PSA
Do you get to the Cloud District very
commercial.
often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
This is not giving me the right answer either. I can't find it right now.
Mister, could you spare a coin? Just one.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Divines.
I think
Bless
you'll
your
have
kind
better answers. You just said it's a PSA like public domain.
I tried that. I couldn't find anything. Is a public service announcement
In America it is.
part of the public domain? No, that says public service. I don't want public service.
Another wanderer here to lick my
Where's the
father's
public service?
boots. Good job.
Oh, here we go. Copyright status of... Okay, so yeah, that's anything made by the US government is public domain.
Yeah, but you find for the.
Yeah, I can't find it for the Canadian government is a problem. But that means that there is a decent chance because, like, we don't have very differing laws in terms of copyright.
Lead the way.
Like, it's not like it's the difference between, like, US and Japan, where the copyright law is just so different. It's, like, impossible to conceive. You know what is still illegal to use?
Oh.
And I was, like, really tempted to quote-unquote forget it, that it was in the game. I had to remove the Red Cross before I published anything for the game.
Yes, you do.
Yup, almost committed a crime against the Geneva Convention.
Gotta do the Green Cross.
Oh, yeah, that is the case, Priestess. It's so funny to think about because it's like... It's so weird that it's banned as hard as it is, but I can kind of understand why it is.
Yeah, because it's like if you let anyone use it, then the whole thing falls apart.
It's not even just that, it's actually so that they don't have, like, misrepresentation.
Yeah.
Because, okay, so if they were to just say, yeah, anyone can use this, it could be fine. In fact, other games do actually still get away with just, like, having the Red Cross because they pay for it properly and, like, have it and whatnot. But it's a thing where there is a whole, like, process you have to go through to get those rights, because when you put it in a game, it's not actually about the fact that it's in the game, it's about the representation it has in the game.
Yeah.
And it's what led to that really... I don't know if you ever saw that really funny post on, like, how to play a game without committing war crimes.
Oh, no, I did see that the Stardew Valley patch notes were like, yeah, we changed the thing to we stopped violating the Geneva Conventions.
Yep. That's absolutely the best way to put that in your patch notes, because it's true. But it's because it's like one of those things where he was just kind of misinformed. He didn't know.
Yeah.
Especially when other games can get away with doing it, and it seems like it's like so easy to do.
It's just a red plus, man.
I know. It's just the fact that, like, you're not supposed to because of what it actually implies. You then have to make sure that you follow their strict set of rules and whatnot. I wonder if Halo still has the red cross in it.
Huh?
I'm gonna search up Halo health pack real quick. Oh no, they got away with it in a clever way. No, okay, it does still have the red cross on it. Oh, but they okay, so they did change it at one point, and they changed it to be the funniest possible way of getting away with it. It went from a red cross to a red H.
Ah, H for hospital.
Or health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just do like a red like X.
I could try that, but it'd probably still, you know...
Red.
I guess you kind of have to be able to. It's the fact that you can't put it on like a medkit or a healing item at that point.
Oh, I see.
If you want it to be a red X, yeah. Could either of you let me know if you can find anything on the using PSA in a video game?
Oh, sure.
I've tried, but like, I'm A, distracted by trying to get Lydia to my house. And B, I tried and I just can't find it. But if I can, yeah, you can bet your ass that's going in Pizza Rogue. I will find and download the video now and make sure it's in the files. I guess I have to split it up into multiple pieces. I can't just... no, you can just play a media file these days, but you're not supposed to.
Federal government works enter the public domain after 50 years. Works produced by the federal and provincial governments are protected by crown copyright.
Oh, that does make sense because we have the crown.
You are not allowed, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
Gotta find your own way. You gotta make a parody.
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
Yeah, though the keywords are Canadian government assets.
I'll see to it at once.
Public domain.
No, not several games that are PSAs. It's also, it's different. It's a little different, Priestess. It's like... So, first of all, it's the, like, Canadian versus American government, because I didn't think about that, but that is a very good point of distinction, is that we still have the crown backing us. Like, we still worship the crown. Well, I can't say worship, we don't worship it, but like...
Honor.
Yeah. And so it does make sense that the crown is a little different in how they do things.
It's also just like different government, different copyright rules.
Yeah. But it's like, I bet you if you looked it up for, like, UK, it'd be the same thing,
I see.
is my point. But yeah, I'd be down to make a parody of it, at least.
You just get us together to record it. And...
I could get TJ to record a bit for it.
Are you on say lines?
I could get TJ to say I like bugs.
Mm-hmm.
The I like bugs is another really funny line. I hope you know this is going to be like the one thing about Pizza Rogue that's going to set it so far apart from every other indie game, but it's going to make it take so much longer, is like the fact that I'm putting professional levels of effort into the voice acting.
I see.
Most games just do like the simple narration and call it done. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I have not been doing that. I have been editing each of the lines individually down to like the words or even syllables in some cases.
Wow.
But at least it's fun for the VAs. It just means I have to like dedicate a day to each person's recordings and getting them put into the game properly.
You get to be an audio master.
Can't make music.
You gotta learn. Or get someone else to learn.
I won't learn as much as I will put in the audio bits for, like, some of the secret levels, or, like, just having some of the levels just be random synth notes back to back.
I mean, you could aim for, like, a Breath of the Wild-ish style, where it's very, like, vibes only.
Yeah. Depends.
You gotta nail it, but, you know, it is there.
I still think the ultimate goal, is to use all of this to write a set of musical levels.
I see.
You know how hard it would be to do this properly?
Well, yeah, you bet that you should just you have to hire a composer for that.
Well, not just that, but like
instrumentation.
I have to write like 4 separate scripts for 3 separate levels at that point.
Yeah.
Because you need the initial script, you need the returning script, plus some like little variations on the different things that can happen.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I can't just be the same every time.
Yup. Plus, I need to write in bits for like each of the. Oh my god. Okay. Hear me out. Mola and Silas have a duet at some point.
Okay.
You gotta admit it'd be funny. The potential, it would have a ton of potential, I agree. But, like, there's so much that has to get done if I want to make a musical episode. And the worst part is, I can't just be like, yeah, I'll think about that when the time comes. Because it's like... The car game is done. Barring the controller stuff, obviously, but, like, Pizza Rogue is what's currently in development in terms of, like, writing everything down and balancing and...
Yep.
All those little patches and everything. But, like, once that's done, I need to know what's next. And if my end goal is eventually a musical bit, I feel like I need to learn going from musical bit and then toning down other things here and there for the normal game. Because that's just the more appropriate way to do it, is you write for the finale. and then you make the non-finale parts not as spectacular. That way the finale just is that much more spectacular. You gotta dream big on it.
I see.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Musical rendition later. So that was the other thought, was I was like, what if I just made an hour-long musical?
Good.
And then put that out after the game as, like, I don't know, just some funny shit to put up.
There is a YouTube channel that literally just takes like games and turns them into musicals. So like, you know.
Yeah, but it's like I would want to take a separate plot, obviously. I don't know if you've ever seen the clips of that one like kids superhero show that had a musical episode.
Which one?
So in the clips, it's like the dude singing about how the villain Franchini made everyone suffer a musical, and he's like using the radio towers to cause people to sing.
Okay. Have you? There's a Batman episode.
Oh, I've seen the Batman musical.
Okay.
But I'm saying I would want to fit the vibes of that superhero one a little bit more. So the difference in the superhero one is like in the Batman musical, it's not really anyone causing it to be a musical.
Okay, no, you have not. Okay, no, you haven't seen the one I've seen.
Oh no, is there one who causes them to sing a musical?
It's the Batman, the Brave and the Bold, and it's the.
Oh, I didn't watch too much Brave and the Bold.
Patrick Harris.
I didn't watch Brave and the Bold that much.
It's second. That's just the actual dude's name. It's Neil Patrick Harris. But what did he do?
I know Neil Patrick Harris.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I know the guy, but what did he play?
Who did he play? He plays anyone.
I know that. Who's the he provides the speaking and singing voice of the Music Meister in Batman.
Oh, it's just a Music Meister. I see.
Yeah, but like it's a musical episode. He's the one who makes them sing.
Okay, well, either way, you cut me off to ask me about the Batman thing. My point was going to be, if I make a musical thing, I would love the plot of it to be the stupidest bit ever, where it's not a person that's like causing it to be a musical. It's like the physical universe that they go to causes everything within it to be like that of a musical production, which is then exponentially funny because it's like there's jack shit you can do to stop it.
I see.
Like, at least in that one, there's Music Meister who is a villain, or in the other one that I was talking about, there's Franchini who's like using the radio towers to cause people to sing and whatnot. But instead, it's just like everyone just has to be subjected to it. The cosmos has willed it into fucking existence, and they have to like it. And it's like it would be so much funnier for characters like Nyx for stuff like that.
I'm like, you'd have to hire a singing voice for Hajime though.
Nah, I could pay Poe enough to do it by that point.
I guess at that point you should have enough money to pay Poe for it.
At that point, I should have enough money to pay Poe. I'm here, and I know the East Empire Trading Company quest is like somewhere around here. I should start that thing. I guess I can also check installed content. Hang on. Oh no, is it not installed? Hang on. Not installed. Okay, well, we come back to the East Empire Trading Company then.
Oops.
We still have shit to go through, like the Dawn Guard, or the Dark Brotherhood, sorry.
I have installed the film on my glasses. I will take a selfie for you to look at it.
Okay.
I am very blind with them on, I will say.
I see.
I picked blue film because I was like, ooh, it'll make the glasses tinted blue. No, it's just silver. Guess it's better than gray though.
Oh no! That's the stupidest fucking idea I think I've ever had. It's genius. I know how to get Po/Hajime to sing without singing and while keeping it natural.
Just gonna rap or something?
Kind of.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm gonna implement a rule of the... I'm gonna implement a law of the universe. You're gonna love to hear this, Priestess. So... the, like, fundamental law of the musical universe is going to be that those with pure harmonic talent are forced to sing every note they can, right?
Hajime just tone deaf or something?
Hajime wants to sing, but can't? Because the universe just won't let him for some reason? I won't explain this fundamental law of the universe. I'm saying this for you, like, you and Priestess to, like, hear and understand why Poe can't sing when I go through this next bit. So, the principle is that Poe wants to sing, right? Like, Hajime wants to sing. It is killing Hajime that he cannot sing. And I think I know the funniest way to allow him to sing in a way that makes it so that I might actually be able to edit it and stitch it together if Poe just gives me the words. But what I will do is Hajime will have to speak to the rhythm of the music. So it'll still be speaking, but it'll be in rhythm with the music, and that's going to be his, like, singing equivalent. It's just that I want him to have, like, a realization in the middle of nowhere to be like... So if I speak to the rhythm but I don't use the tones, I can sing along with you. I don't know the exact wording or anything yet, obviously. But there you go. I think I have nailed it. It's a perfect reason to make those who don't want to sing, sing. And it's a perfect way to let Poe stay, like, in his comfort zone. But still end up, like, being part of the musical and having that enthusiastic, like, singing attitude. Is he's just gonna have to spend this entire thing... Or, I guess half the thing, rather, because I wouldn't go through the entire thing before he makes the realization. But, like, it would be a perfect chance to also show a little bit of the frustration again, where he's just like, I don't get it, why can't I sing? Nyx is singing? She hates singing! Even Silas and the fish from HR are singing together! Where's my song? I guess you haven't been following long enough to know about the fish from HR Priestess. You've seen Snowford's Mola Mola, right?
Oh, I can put the cosplay pics in the server real quick.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
Since you dog, I'll pick.
I see. I am fighting an ice wraith or two. Oh, oh god. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was gonna ask if there's a channel, but I see you have a media channel, so I just sent it there.
I think I will check your glasses thingy. Oh, those do look really good though.
Y'all, they were not solid before.
I see.
But it feels like I'm wearing sunglasses, so I'll have to be wearing sunglasses in there.
Okay, so you do know of that fish. I can now explain to you, Priestess, that in Pizza Road canon so far, that's the person in charge of HR.
Uh-huh.
At this family-owned business. It's like, the more you think about it, the worse it gets, so don't think about it long. Makes sense, have a good day. Yeah, that is, Snowy's Mola is the HR, is the person in charge of HR, so... her and Silas are gonna have a duet together. Now that I know who's voicing Silas and what he's gonna sound like. Were you able to hear what I was talking about when you were gone, Snowy, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so you heard how I was talking about just how great it would be for Hajime to have to be frustrated that he can't sing. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I can see it working.
Okay. Love hearing about it and learning new stuff. Well, that's why I like talking about it, because I know people can get excited for it. Especially now that I'm actually about to start working on it. I think my personal issue with this is going to have to become just fighting over myself on whether to make it a series of levels or a one-off musical bit.
I think series is better, but also a lot more work. Also, I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. Someone is selling this thing for $15, and I think everyone's eyeballing it.
Go for it, then.
No, I'm not gonna use it because I have my Velcro. Do you want it? Or do you want to use my Velcro?
Yes.
You want it?
Yep.
Okay.
I can already tell you what I would put on it, too. Comics.
Alright.
Perfect little comic stand. Miss Rana? Hey, come with me.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. You know what, I was upset that it had to be part of a mod at first, and then it got put into an update, luckily? There was a point in this game where vampires couldn't sleep in coffins.
Yeah, I see. the other funny I've been debating is if I want to get another set of chemistry goggles and do the same thing to them. I guess I could just do it to my current ones and just remove it as needed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can have better visibility because I can have my glasses under the goggles.
30 more levels of enchanting. Also, I'm gonna pause and use the washroom. Good time for everyone else to get up, stretch, have a little break. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end stream here. No, to look at this. I mean, it is 11 p.m. And I want to work on card game tomorrow, so. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you, Priestess. Tomorrow you can expect to see the announcement of the new thumbnails going up for the Yakuza Saga. I am going to be playing that thing day one, and I am probably going to be playing it throughout the entire day. And maybe even the following. Like, I might play it until I beat it, I'm not sure. Card game should be finished by that point, which means I should actually have, like, reasonable amount of time to stream that game and do what I want to do and whatnot, which will be good. But yeah, that being said, tomorrow is what, Thursday?
Yes.
More Skyrim. And then Friday we play the card game. Hopefully with full controller support set up. Because that's the goal. That being said, I hope all of you had a good time. I hope you have a fun night. Be safe, rest well, and of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friends.